Hello. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope we're all good. We've made it to the weekend. Here we are. And I have a drink. I don't know why I'm so excited about it. It's literally just cola. Nothing special, but it tastes good, so... That's good, right? Hydrate already! It's gonna be gone by the time I even start. There's only like a little bit left. There is like a full bottle downstairs though, so we're good. Pepsi Cherry? No, it's cola. Not even like Coca-Cola, like, you know, super cheap cola. But it's good. It's very good. I'm very happy right now. But how we all doing? The weekend is here. Does anybody have any plans? Yes, I'm early. Yes, I'm earlier than the early I said I would be. Oh well. Yes, I stayed up last night. Yes, I did some blending. Yes, I leveled a little bit. No, I didn't get high enough so that I could probably beat the Reaper. I feel like it's too soon to beat the Reaper, right? Way too soon. Am I enjoying the game and getting why so many people love the chaos? I meant to ask before, but I have the dumb. I'm enjoying the game. I think, you know, considering that we've been streaming it for 2 months, I think it's safe to assume that I'm enjoying it. If I wasn't, we definitely would not have been streaming it for this long. The only thing that I don't like about this game is the amount of people who have told me stuff about it. Like, every other game that I have played, nobody ever tells me anything. And I appreciate that, because obviously I want to discover things as I play and do it myself. But with this one, people just don't keep stuff to themselves at all. Like, it's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting just how much they want to tell you stuff, and I get why. Like, they like the game, but that's not an excuse to ruin it for other people. I'm sorry, it's just not. That's my only gripe with this. But yeah, the game itself is very good. Very good. In America, there's actually like regional names for cola. So here we just have, you know, like Coca-Cola, Pepsi, like the big brands, and then everything else is just named like cola. But they have obviously like the brand names. So this one is the bar cola. So bar is like, it's good quality, but it's definitely on the cheaper side. Like, I think this for like a 2-liter bottle was about 90 pence, so it was under £1. For comparison, a bottle of Coca-Cola is nearly £3 now, and it's not even 2 liters. So yeah, it's definitely on the cheaper side, but it's very much enjoyable, and it's good if you're mixing it with like other drinks. Obviously I'm not. It's 12:30. It's a bit early for me, plus I'm hoping to stream, so there's no alcohol happening. Not happening. Like in terms of soda pop and cola, genuinely a regional name thing. Oh, we use like all of those. Pop, soda. Yeah, we use all of those. I don't think that's like a regional thing here. Coke is expensive these days. It really is. Yeah, it really, really is. I know it's because it has like a lot of sugar in it and the sugar tax and all that, but yeah, it's definitely very expensive. Definitely. Not that we know of. Who knows what you really have in that can glass? I know, and Nev knows, and the cats probably know. Here I am. Get my cola. It was a full glass, and then I was sipping it while I was setting stuff up. Yeah. Now it's kind of low. I'm gonna have to fill it up on the ad break. 77% panicked right now? 77? We've not even started yet. I'd love to see an F2 Margaritas in a horror game stream. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a limit that I would definitely not go past if I was streaming and drinking alcohol at the same time. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. I know some people like to get like quite tipsy on stream and whatnot, and that's up to them. No judgment. Do whatever the heck they want. It's their stream. But me, nope. Because my family watches my stream. I don't know how they would feel about me getting all like sloppy and weird. I don't know. And I could say anything.
I got a few words for you and you're not going to like it. Also, hello.
Hey, Nightmare, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, God. That was an entrance. That was an entrance. Usually he's struggling to talk, but he really got that tune out. Jesus. Good for him. Good for Brian. Good grief. It isn't for you. I'm not knocking you, but you're genuinely more professional and nice. I wouldn't take that as a knock. Yeah, I wouldn't take that as a knock at all. Somebody saying that I'm nice? No, I appreciate that. But yeah, I try to do things that I'm not going to like regret for a week after. You know? Oh, jeez. Hey, Piranha, welcome, welcome. How we all doing? How we doing? Hey, Anime, welcome in. Girlfriend apparently got wasted a week ago and fought with a bigger streamer. See, stuff happens and people fight. Like, streamers do argue. It's kind of like a known thing. Not every streamer, obviously, but it's kind of like a known thing that they argue and whatnot, but no, I'm not into it. I've had streamers try to argue with me before and start like drama with me before, but I don't really like the idea of drama growth. Ah. No. Bigger streamers, usually people I never heard of or care for. Guess it depends on like your idea of bigger. When I think of a bigger streamer, I think of somebody who has like 5,000 people watching them at all times. Yeah. It do make you kind of more popular. It can, but I feel like it makes you more popular with the wrong sort of people. You know? Normally nice, but you give a tequila and XQC joins a stream and she goes off. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Also, we're trying out some new music. And I don't think it's bad. It's not exactly what I would want, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's better than what we were listening to. The last stuff was a little too chill. Is this human music? This is human music. It's not AI. Yeah, it is human. You know what I really don't like happening? I don't really like when people name other streamers and then we go into a conversation of, oh, they're toxic, or oh, they do this, or oh, they do that. Yeah, I'm not into it. I don't really want that happening here. I'm not bothered who it is either, or if it's well known or whatnot, but no. Like having her own circle of stuff. Pick me, send me the toxicity. Why do you want it? Why do you want it? You feed off of that shit? I hate it. Genuinely hate it. Can't be doing with it. I'm here to have a nice time and play some games. I don't care if somebody's toxic or weird or whatnot. They can just go and do that stuff in their own place, in their own time. Yeah, no. Fill me up. No. No, you don't want it. It's unnecessary drama. Like, there's enough going on in life without everybody else's drama as well. I avoid it like Neff, don't want to deal with Reddit. Yeah, it's... I don't get it. I don't get it. I know everybody needs a hobby, but if your hobby is like looking at other people and drama and stuff like that, then... I just don't get it. Yeah, I just don't get it. Why not just sit down, have yourself a nice baked potato, put something nice on it, and just nibble on it, and then have a nice sleep. Get a life. Yeah, there's so many other things that you could be doing. Why not? Why not take up knitting? Why not take up knitting? Why not listen to some music? Why not do something that you're gonna feel good about? Yeah. All you do is game and Twitch. And if that makes you happy, then that makes you happy. Yeah. Beanson was meant to get a cyclone Thursday, Friday. Apparently got pushed back to Saturday. Had to go for a drive. Oh no.
Mr. Underscore Anderson 3994 has become a creature.
Thank you for becoming a creature. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you enjoy your adlessness, as you'll no longer get adverts. Welcome, Mr. Anderson. Where's Neo? Oh, I nearly went through a Matrix marathon the other day. I nearly did, because I still haven't seen the newest one. You know, the one that everybody says, don't watch it because it's kind of bad. I want to watch it. I know, I'm that person who likes movies that everybody else says is kind of bad. I can still appreciate a bad movie. But I don't know, I want to see them all one after another. You've not seen it yet? I have heard nothing but bad things about it, but I have to see it and see why. Bad movies do be good though. They do, right? Like, you can... When there's a bad movie and you watch it with somebody and you can like talk about stuff and whatnot because you're not super into it, I don't know, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh god.
So as a child of the 90s, I actually had to ask a neighbor to get my tricycle out of their tree. I was a suburbs kid in Tornado Alley in America.
Thank you for the bits, I really appreciate. Thank you so much. That is terrifying. Obviously I live somewhere where we don't have like tornadoes and stuff, but that is absolutely terrifying. There's entertaining bad and boring bad. Oh, when something is like super boring bad, then that's different. Yeah, that's different. Entertaining bad is what we're after. That's the good stuff. Hold on, I fell behind in chat. Watch Neff play more vamp games and romance Akechi. I'm not gonna romance Akechi. If there's one character I would like to slap, it's Akechi. Because he does some things, and I see why he does them, but it still irritates me. It still irritates me. I know that he's smart and he's doing it for everyone's, like, well-being and the greater good and whatnot, but... he's just... I can't.
Cider Schneider is still a creature, Akechi very bad.
Thank you for remaining a creature, I do appreciate. Thank you, thank you. He is very bad. He is very bad. But as for more vamp games, I do have one planned. It's not necessarily a vamp game, but there's some vamps in it. Oh god, what's... Oh god! Oh my god!
Crank Krogan is still a creature.
Crank? He didn't even give it the cranky? Thank you for remaining a creature, I do appreciate. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I have to scroll. Oh god, okay. What did I miss? The Matrix was a one-off for you? I think I've seen like the first one and the second one quite a few times, but yeah. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 21's good enough for me. Didn't even know there was one in 2021. Wanna know the lore? P5. I love bad movies. One of my favorites is the Doom movie with The Rock. Or the Van Helsing movie. Oh, I love the Van Helsing movie. Yeah, I really do. I genuinely do. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not the worst thing ever. It's just fun. Yeah, it's just fun. I really don't like Akechi also. I don't get why he has like such a big fan base. Like a lot of people really like him and he's weird. Will you play the new vampire game? Which one's that? Because I've had word of like many new vampire games, but the answer is yes. If there's a vampire in a game and it can be streamed, I probably will play it. Yeah, I love him. I love him. Asked my date to meet me at the gym today. She didn't show up. That's when I knew we weren't going to work out. Nightmare. I felt so bad for a second. Jesus. Am I gonna play Persona 5 Strikers? Not on stream, no. No. I'm gonna finish Persona 5 and then I'm gonna have a break from the Personas and Atlas games for a while because this thing is so long. So long. Do all the things? Van Helsing is not bad. It's not, right? It's... I would put it in the category of questionable. Like, it's not the greatest thing ever, but it is very fun. It's very watchable. Very watchable. So good in a cheesy way. The moment where she looks in the mirror while dancing was amazing. Do you know what? Whenever I think about having my hair curly or straight, that movie always comes to mind because Kate Beckinsale's curly hair in that looks so good. So good. Wild. It's on Steam. It's like an adventure game. Oh my god, why is it like coming up as soon as I put any info in? I'm just seeing a woman sucking somebody's something. Is that an arm or a leg? I'm not too sure. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like the 2D nature of it. Maybe? Did she bite a bunny? Oh, I'm not a fan of bunny biting. The atmosphere and story is great, but the gameplay is just not there. Apparently they're alone in that thought because everything else looks like it's a positive review. Interesting. Interesting. I might keep an eye on it. Hey Tika, welcome in. How you doing? Maybe to today's standards it is. Maybe it is today. It's like kind of bad, but oh, I like it. I like it. Kate Beckinsale is a goddess. I do really like Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, I do. Her in Underworld and Lulu in Final Fantasy X. Oh, woke you! Sucking what? An arm or a leg or something? What a sentence to walk into. Good afternoon, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I unironically bought bad DVDs with my ex and we loved them. Also entirely valid response to like 150 hour. Yeah, it's not affecting how much I like the game, but I think if I played another one after it, it would affect that. Yeah, it would affect that. The hype train has ended. Thank you everyone for the subs and the bits. I do appreciate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How's my week going? So far it's pretty darn good. Yeah, I have no complaints. My appointment got cancelled and moved to the end of the month, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it's been good. Nothing huge to report though, really. I need to start working on this script that I'm supposed to be writing, but I cannot bring myself to do it. I feel like I need like a little bit of a break after spending so long learning to animate and whatnot. But as soon as I write that script and do that first little bit of content for YouTube, I know it's going to be like a system and I'm going to constantly do it, so... Maybe I should have the break. Playing GTA today? Hope you have fun. Van Helsing has great special effects, especially for the time. Whenever I watch it, because I do watch it quite frequently, there, I said it. I'm not ashamed, I swear I'm not. Whenever I watch it, it never really looks that old. Like, it doesn't look ancient or anything. I think it still holds up okay. But I don't know if that's because sometimes you watch like a new movie and the effects look awful. Maybe? Only 150 hours into the game? Come on! Gotta be at least 500. I think there's another like 40 hours of this game left. Like, at least. Yeah. Farm food says 300 grams. Mini gingerbread houses? Oh! Gingerbread house pizzas, 99p, so I had to grab one. That sounds pretty good. I still haven't been to Aldi. Yeah. I haven't been to Aldi. I want to have a look for the cream eggs. And I want to have a look for the corn crisps as well. Very excited about those. If I play a series, you burn yourself out. You don't want to play the others. You breaks between games and multiple titles. Usually I can do like a whole franchise. And I'll be perfectly fine. But... if I stick at a franchise for like a certain amount of time, that's when I start to feel like... ugh. Like I don't want to do this anymore, you know? Because Jackman doesn't age. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He is aging, but he's not aging at a human rate, I would say. Like he's aging real slow. That's a rage bait title if I ever saw one. Welcome in. I had to. Why not? Why not cause a little bit of chaos in the morning? TV show Van Helsing has 5 seasons. It must be doing something right. Might check it out. I nearly checked it out. And there was something about it that I really didn't like and I can't remember what it was. But it was probably just a nitpick. So it's probably not that big of a deal anyway. Tasting those this weekend. I was saving them for a non-work day to give them a proper tasting. Oh wow! I'll update you on the taste. By the way, happy International Women's Day, Neff. And everyone who celebrates. Oh, I feel like we should all be having a cream egg to celebrate. I don't know why cream egg. Yeah, I don't know why cream egg. Why not? Oh, I found out the other day that a bunch of people eat cream eggs with spoons. Like... I don't... like, how? How do you even get a spoon in there? It's because... what did you just say? Yeah, it's... is Crunk one of them that would explain something? Probably. Yeah, probably. You started P4? First playthrough? I hope that you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. It's on my radar, but I'm not starting it anytime soon. Yeah, apparently they bite the top off and then stick a spoon in there to get the insides out. Now, maybe I'm just absolutely disgusting, but why not just put your tongue in there? Like, what? Why do you need the spoon? Then you have to wash the spoon. No, don't like it. Don't like it. I get it, the nitpick was just doesn't have Hugh Jackman. slurp the cream out? Yeah, just slurp it out. Don't give me that face, okay? It's a cream egg. Don't make it dirty. There's gonna be a lot of cream egg discussion. Easter is coming. Don't ruin it now, we've already started. Real pros use a straw for the cream. The cream is like... I don't know, they changed it and it's a funky thickness now. Like you can't suck that through a straw. I would never do that. Yes, you would. I know it. I know it. Hold on, I just gotta get rid of something. There you go. Now it's just an egg. It is! It is! It is too thick. It is. It's a fondant. Like, it's fondant. Don't suck fondant through a straw. Because if you manage to actually get it through the straw, you're gonna... I don't know. Hurt yourself. There was a time where the inside was more dried and powdery too for a while. I feel like I heard about that because there was that period of time where I couldn't eat them. I say period of time, it was like, I don't know, about 8 years. Where I couldn't eat them and everyone was like, oh, how can you not have a cream egg around Easter? And then they came out and they'd been changed. And everyone was crying about how they're not edible. And I was laughing saying, neither can you now.
Welcome!
Zen, thank you for the raid, welcome in. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Tell us all about it. Go on, do the usual. Go on. Let it out. Let it out. Let it all out. But yeah, the last time I had a cream egg, it was pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. I want a box of like 20 of them. And then I can just keep them throughout the year and maybe have like one a week or something. Either that or Freddos. Freddos are good as well. I know that they're not the same as a cream egg, but they're still good. Right, let's do the thing. 8? You got 8? My ego is at an all-time high, I'm sure. Good. 8 is like, that's not a small number, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, let's water this fake plant. It's not a fake plant. I promise. Promise it's not fake. Might be fake. Oh, I can show you all the blending that I did yesterday. I blended myself some good stuff. Yeah, I think I did anyway. I was very much half asleep when I was blending, but yeah. You keep forgetting to do the shrimp raid message. Do you know why you keep forgetting? Because I'm not even shrimping, so nah. That'd definitely not be eaten in a month. You're already on the 2nd? I don't know if I could eat a cream egg like that often. I feel like it's one thing I would get sick of like quite soon. I don't know though. I won't know until I start getting boxes of them. Right, so we have the trumpet guy. Floating trumpet skeleton cloud man. And then we have hold on to your pants so they don't fall down. Rhino man. Rhino. No, not rhino. Cow man. Yes. Yes. And then we have this snake is making me wobble all over the place lady. Yep. And then we also have let us float into the clouds and read a book together whilst I weigh some flour and sugar, man. What? Hiss hiss. Bug thing with the feathers. And then this guy, which I'm pretty happy about because, Well, he's level 81 for one thing, and I didn't have to spend any extra money to get him, I don't think, so yeah. Red Guy Jr. Go back to Snake Lady? There's Snake Lady. Yep. That snake is very much clipping through her leg. Do you see David Bowie? I kind of see it in the hairstyle, but not too much. No. Other than that. The dude skeleton. It's the makeup as well for you. I gotta be honest, I'm not okay, there's some... Yeah, we're just gonna leave that alone. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that alone before we start noticing things and get banned. I did go through all of Mementos. And I have found all of the stamps and everything, so we don't have to do that anymore. You mean the no, I noticed something else, but yeah, we're just gonna leave it. I can't bring attention to it. I don't want to get in trouble. Do I want to spend my flowers? I don't think that I do. I think we're just done here. Yeah, I think we're just done here.
What do you want to do?
I did grind a whole bunch. I think we're like level 68. Something like that. Yesterday I was informed that 75 is recommended for the Reaper. Oh wow, we're below 10% now. Look at that.
Ah, you're back.
We are indeed back.
Hey.
Get a massage.
Well, does it feel good?
Everyone's... What do you mean? I am not a criminal shrimp.
Master?
What? What? Don't judge the massage, okay?
Oh.
We need to get them, otherwise we can't do anything at night.
See you later.
I don't know why she still has the maid outfit, though. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like she just enjoys dressing up as a maid.
Wow.
I don't want to judge her, but I can't help it. Thank God Rocco isn't here right now. Rocco is here. Yeah, Rocco is here. He might be distracted, but oh, there we go. See? I saw her. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad that you did. I'll still get the hose. Poor Rocco. We have to go and spend time with the devil woman. Yes, yes, the devil woman. Let me go and get... Oh, do I have a persona actually? Nope. No. No, not even a little bit. Sorry, my brain and these buttons just do not go together. Hammer beats hose, so... Wow.
Hey, inmate.
Wow. Right. Get ourselves
You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
a... Oh no, not by ABC, you freak. is devil, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we want the cheapest one. This one.
This persona, you'll withdraw this. This is your power. Are you finished? What? It is time.
I wish you could,
inmate.
like, go somewhere straight out of there so you don't have to, like, go through the door and whatnot before you can actually pick a place to go.
Oh, honey.
Sus because it's cheapest. Joe, the 1.6 millionaire. I nearly had 3 million yesterday. After I was done, like, grinding a bit. Oh, hold on. I know I just paid to get here, but hold on. Give me money.
Yo. Okay. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Like 2.5 million. And I'm happy about it. But yeah, I had a lot more yesterday, but then I had to do some blending and I was summoning and dismissing and messing around with the alarm thing as well, and oh, it was something. It was something. Have you got any new info? I have.
Oh?
Seriously? Where do you get this stuff from? True believers are scary. Hey, want a drink? A fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I heard a theory that they're all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. What? Okay. Yeah, why? Where did that theory come from? Like, where did that come from? You might be right. Right? Though I don't have any real proof, of course. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean... a cow? Is that how I'm saying that? And the others?
Shit.
You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Ha, don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs. But me? I'm a real journalist. I'm sure you are. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Great. Great. Jeez. Oh, I don't like this woman. I think she's like the worst character that we know so far. Why not change careers? Never. At this rate, you... If I quit now, I'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible? What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit, and why I'll never give up. She was falsely accused? Of course she was. I mean, never mind. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm gonna write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive. Behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry. I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. Don't like her. Neph hates people with goggles. How? How? We got a scoop. You sure are weird though, coming all the way to Shinjuku at night. Hello? Mm-hmm. Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya. Hey Blam, welcome in. Yep, we got an early start. We got a lot to do. A lot of people to disappoint. Yeah, I don't think that conversation went well with that woman whatsoever. And I don't think we're gonna max her out. She's like 3. Jeez, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? There goes the charm. He also has the least useful abilities. Jeez, crap all around. I kind of see why they put those two together though, because she isn't super important like the other people, so you're probably not gonna want to spend time with her. It's definitely the goggles. That's the whole reason she hates. Wow. We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Joe. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
Oh god, do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
you know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? So we need bone speakers? Yeah, we do. We do. Depending on how you heard that, you might have a very different image. We mean like skeleton speakers. Yeah, there we go. Let's word it like that. You're talking to someone else. Every time that you answer the phone and it sounds like a different person, it's because it is. Definitely not the person that you expect it to be. What? It's because the voice is synthetic!
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. So am I. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to resemble a voice, it can only do so much. He actually knew that?
Nice going.
Got another knowledge. It's going nowhere. Oh, you think you're able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous. Never assume that the person that you're hearing is the person that you think you're hearing. That's what I got from that. That's not true. We can totally hear when it's AI voices speaking. According to this game, you can't. Yes. Yes. However, this is a game about a talking cat. So... pinches of salt, everyone. Pinches of salt. We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 6 days left. If a video game says it, it must be true. It must be. Come on, come on. Everyone come to your senses. Where is that? Oh no. I think we can only go to the fortune teller at night, right? We do have to, though. What are you gonna do today? I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Keep me posted. I don't know if I have a hermit with me. I do not. In fact, I don't really have anything with me.
Hey, inmate!
AI doesn't get the intonation right usually. Easier for the AI to mimic.
How goes?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
We want a hermit. A cheap hermit. Ooh.
This persona, you'll withdraw. This is your power. Such rudeness. Done already? What?
I have a pony. We can go and see Futaba now.
It is time, inmate.
Oh, can I not just... Yes, I can. Yeah, look at my pony.
No.
We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. You got some time? Let's keep going on that promise list.
All right.
We're holding a strategy meeting. The next promise on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be harder knowing there are people there too.
All right. Let's do it.
Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Included riding a pony. Noted. Through a school as well. Here we are, school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
A promise list? Like what you used to make with your mother? Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a what? What the heck is a go home? Oh, go home. Yeah, I had to say it. I see it. I see it. Nerd. Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left. And all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, that doesn't count then. No, it doesn't count. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird? No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's gonna creep people out. School is the worst. This is not going well. Vocal students? Did she mean the numbskull? No, I doubt that it's the numbskull. No, he is vocal, but I don't think he's that bad. Only the classrooms remain, though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. He reads manga stuff though, right? Yeah, but I mean... Well, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. It's all thanks to us being phantom thieves. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. I remembered all the sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Not at all. You're so nice. But you don't have to lie to me.
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough. You're doing great, right?
Ooh, a new discovery.
Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh no. Adverts are coming in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'll pause the game whilst they do their thing and then we'll continue on after they've finished.
All right.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Life didn't give us lemons, we did. You don't have to say it like that. I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay, going
Anyway,
home.
let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay.
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here.
Zencryptus has created a creature.
Thank you for creating a creature.
Zencryptus has created a creature.
Thank you for creating another creature. Thank you very much. I do appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. It's very generous. That's one way to get extra creature dances. I don't know why I sped up and did the second one really forcefully. Maybe that's just a thing now. Thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys are really OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. You need more training. I know, but this is so much work in the real world. I'm used to falling back on cash shop equipment for quick boosts. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Joe. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for the next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay. I did not mean to do 2, but it's fine, luckily.
Hey!
Well, thank you. Thank you for gifting it here, even if it was accidentally. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What you're saying is that every time someone gifts a sub, you need to speed up your creature dance? There is no way this could backfire. It has to be from the same person, one right after another, though. They can't just be, like, spread out. No, 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 no. There's rules to prevent combustion. The MP struggle is real. It's true. It is true. If MP is like a social battery, then yes, the struggle is real. Oh, I have clothes.
What are your thoughts?
I don't really want to do anything with Haru. I know it sounds mean, but I don't. Okay, the adverts are about to start, and I do need to go and fill up my drink. I will not be long.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
I didn't know if I had left you with music or not. But I'm here now. I have Cherryade. Hold on. I'm struggling. Here I am. I've returned. Look. Cherryade. The good stuff. Oh, I was hoping that we could hang around with Sojiro, but apparently not. Do I have? What do I have? Oh, I do have a hangman one. Okay. The goal of Devil May Cry? Going off your latest harvest of blood. The innocent. I never said anything about it being innocent. I never even mentioned that word. To get cherry. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That was the entire plot for the fourth one. Not wrong at all. I want to talk to you about something, and it ain't about a job this time. It's good news though. Can you stop by the shop right now? We can. Come to the back of the shop.
Actually,
Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. No shit, you messaged me directly. Who else was gonna respond? Suda rang me up a while back, told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't heard or seen from him since. The chariot of the innocent. It's the chariot of the guilty. You know, I almost felt like I was talking to the old Suda somehow. My sworn brother. Hey, you think a guy can really go through a drastic change that quick? It's not impossible. You think? I've been around way longer than you, and I ain't never seen anything like that. Anyway, something fishy is still going down, but Suda changing is a real load off my shoulders.
that's right.
Oh, and this probably means our deal's through with, huh? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Suda away, and you did that. And then some. One more thing.
Yo,
I know I kind of fired you and all, but you think you maybe want to keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have all sort of commitments, so I get it if the answer's gotta be no.
yeah.
Great. Don't go expecting me to make the job any easier for you though, you hear? I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean, Joe. I didn't realize that was so high. I thought we were around like 5 with him.
Good.
Alright, first order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, we gotta get rid of these prototypes. Disassemble them and wipe the prints off before we toss them though, okay? Oh, I'm not letting you leave till they're done. So he understands that we have other commitments but wants us to stay until the work is done.
See ya.
Okay. I'm not saying that he makes a whole lot of sense, but he's doing something. Hey, what's going on? About Suda, let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seemed like he was on the level, but can't be too careful. Good. If anything bad happened, it'd be too late. I'm just gonna hang back and run the store for a while, safer that way. And that means I'm gonna teach you all you gotta know about the business. Hope you're ready for it. Okay, I'm counting on you. Well, that's that taken care of. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Joe? I did. Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Oh, it's flu season! It's flu season!
Nice.
I don't know if that means that everything has the flu. In Mementos, I mean. We got some instant spray. And the meditative set. I think we want the meditative one. Oh, but this one... Sure to weaken enemies? We'll get that one. We have the money, so why not? And they're all sold out. Good. Nobody wants to spend time with us. Why is Haru always like grayed out? What have I done to Haru? Is it just because she's not there? Because it's like a day off? Oh, Futaba. Alright, we've got Futaba.
Yo!
We're just gonna wait till our scheduled day now. Yes, let us spend some time together.
Alright!
I'll see myself out! Yes, yes. No, don't just go out the door though. Go straight down to the basement. Make yourself comfortable, you know, the usual sort of thing. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
Alright, let's go!
Ain't no time like the present, come on. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. Okay, I have questions. How would he feel if we started dating Futaba? Because that is really weird, right? Unless you can't romance her. I think it's a fair assumption that you can't, since she's practically your sister. So we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
No! 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 Don't get close to Moon Boy, please. Oh crap, and you're with a girl. Is this a friend of yours? I think you can, if I remember correctly. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that, because she is definitely like a sister. Definitely. He's in my class.
Oh, that's right!
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait. You're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out. This guy's a freak. This guy is a freak. I don't... There's something icky about him talking to our sister. Yeah, there's something icky about it. I kind of want to punch him already. Mishima, please leave.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. No, Futaba, no. No, please. My name's Futaba. And don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Call you Moon Boy. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. Somebody do the roll! Somebody do the roll!
Let me see.
So you want to learn about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. 19! No! No. No. No, no. 7. Even 7 is high. Youth. The unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like Oh no! Oh, this is the worst thing that could have ever happened. Ever. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait. Do you by chance run one of those racy channels? Can we punch him now? Please, can we punch him now? Okay, I take back my previous comment. This is so much worse. Well, does she? I mean, hello. Hey, Indy, welcome in. Hey, Wes, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I got buns today. Yep. Didn't take long to stop being a normal conversation. It did. It's Moon Boy. Of course, it was never going to be a normal conversation. Never. You'd need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Did he actually say Keck? I can't. I quit. I quit. I'm sorry. I can't make it to the end of this game. I can't. If there's ever going to be one person that would stop me from playing this, it's Moon Boy. His face alone. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Oh, don't you start. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. She got his name wrong and everything. Nishima, are you an NPC? But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. And I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here, Joe. Thanks. I think I have a new favorite character. She just destroyed him. Absolutely destroyed. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That was so good. I just can't even.
Alright.
It happens fast. I just. Nothing is ever gonna beat that, ever. So, Futaba. It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. I'm done. I'm done.
Yes.
Oh, right.
All right, let's do it.
Come on, Joe. We're off. It was so good. I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at a police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. I love it when people tell me I did good. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima. And, never mind. Anyway, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. She's so good. So good. befriend savagely roasted him. He was so asking for it though. He's so creepy. I'm glad somebody told him. That's gonna do him wonders.
Nice.
Oh. Fortune time. Oh god, I don't have one.
Hey,
So
inmate.
clingy and needy? I don't even think that it's because he's clingy and needy. I think that it's he just there's something about him. I don't know if it's just he's thinking with his brain in the wrong head, but yeah. It's something like that.
These are the paths you have walked.
Wait, what did we need? Oh, fortune. Let me just grab it. Jeez, do we not have a cheap one?
This persona fee is this is your power.
It's the cheapest one. You want a nephology? Okay, hold
Done
on.
Already? What? It is time, inmate.
If you were a duck, you'd be more popular than Donald. I know. Very complimentary. Clingy and needy and insecure, basically never interacted with him. He's definitely insecure. Yeah, he's definitely insecure. But he even says that. Can I see you today? There's a lot I want to talk about. I'm so surprised. I can't wait to talk to you. Thanks. Please come to my shop as fast as you can. I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned up. Oh wait. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I had no idea. It's incredible, isn't it? It all happened so suddenly too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that. But they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. But I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then. But it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men? Oh god. The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Are you interested in older women? Hell yeah, I am. We kind of do have to say that because we're dating somebody who is older.
Really?
I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? It didn't tell me that what I chose had to be like a careful decision, so we're not dating her, don't worry.
All right.
Right?
But
Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all. Right, the battle starts now.
oh,
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
Good night. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm. And I think that's thanks to your influence. It's all your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. I predicted it should have totally been a response there. Oh, God. I can't believe we've gotten to a point where we're being chased down by women.
Whoa.
It's a little bizarre. Maybe we should have dated everybody just to see what happens.
Oh.
That proficiency going up.
Pay attention.
Quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. Clearly this isn't hard mode. Hard mode would be a romancing plot and you play as Mishima. I could play as Mishima and still attract somebody. Telling you. Because his whole problem is just in what he says. I don't think he looks bad. And I think he would get on with Futaba if he hadn't have said something so stupid. Yeah, I think he would have. They're sort of like a perfect match in terms of like interests and whatnot, but yeah, he goofed it. He goofed it so bad. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Kerr, are you awake? Look at this map. Why is it always map stuff?
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise? The earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of where it is! Because of where it is! Altitude-wise.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. That is exactly right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. The way that he words that the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji makes it sound like the sun is literally climbing up Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
I get what he means though. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else.
Ah,
Bet you anything that exact metaphor is probably used literally in Japanese mythology.
hey.
How many days left? 4. We're running out of people that I can go and see. I think I may have goofed it because I can't even go and see Haru. And no, it's not because I was... Oh, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. We just need to wait. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Did you need something in the meantime? I came to see you. Why, thank you. In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san. Maybe a good opportunity for me. Oh. Can you wait there for a second? So it turns out I can go and see her. I think she's Empress.
Hey, inmate!
I didn't even check if I had one. It didn't pop up that I had one though.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. This persona fee is then accept this persona. Done already.
Okay, so we have
What?
never spent time with Haru. I think
No
she's rank
slacking off.
1. Or she might not even be rank anything. Why is it grey?
Thank you. Hey. I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house.
It's like he's trying to tell her that it's bad because it is, but he's trying to sugarcoat it as much as possible.
It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods.
So she doesn't even know what she was growing?
Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had.
It's plant 42! Oh god.
I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh yeah, we're all just gonna be like kicking butt and then just relax for 5 minutes, catch our breath, and eat some disgusting vegetables.
This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Oh, now I feel bad. No, now I feel bad. You don't have to do this.
But it's what I want to do. Oh, then, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't even been through this with Haru. Oh god.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
I don't think we're maxing her out.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the rooftop.
All right.
No, there's no chance. We haven't got time. May grant a variety of effects when used as items.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Sounds good. Leave it to me. After all, this is my own way of contributing to the Phantom Thieves. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Bye.
I think along the way I have made some terrible mistakes.
Hey. Oh.
I don't necessarily feel like we wasted time doing anything, but maybe we didn't spend our time wisely enough? I'm not sure.
Something.
Terrible mistakes. Hey Beetle, welcome in. Yeah, something like that. Something like that for sure. She's sure going to spend a lot of effort growing those veg for the next couple of days. She is. Oh, do you have any news? This woman. I can't. She's not getting maxed out either. I don't think we need anything for this rank.
Next time then.
I'm gonna go and get something though, just in case, because I don't know, I'm nervous.
Hey, inmate. You'd like to read here.
Pyro.
Is this what a fee is then accept?
Just have a
this
collection of
persona?
horses
Are
now.
you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Are you guys religious? No, we're visiting Wakaba's grave.
All right then.
Be ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah, he kind of did. I liked that one though. That one was good. The whole story between them was really good.
All right.
It turned out to be true. He's kind of an a-hole when you first meet him, and then you just grow closer throughout the game. And then it turns out very good. I like that.
All right.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, so he doesn't really close the door on it or leave it open. He's just very middle of the road. That's pretty good as well.
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, yes.
We're not going to romance her though. Weird. Very weird. No. There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Was he set on fire? Oh no, his head was put on display.
This is it.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments in the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Not sure you can ask grab a dog. You can't. Yeah, I remember that. That was from... What's that anime Souls game? It was from that. I wonder what will happen if those phantom thieves get arrested. These days, it won't be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. That is a bit much.
Hey,
We got 3 days left.
heard the flu's going around.
We can hang around with Haru. What are we doing today? Any plans to meet up? I'll be on the roof for a bit. Let me know if anything comes up. Decay of logos? No, God, I can't remember it now, but they're all vampires. Kind of. And have to wear masks. The name's totally gone from my mind. But they have like this special attack where you can kill anything if you grab it from behind in like an instant kill sort of thing. But you can't do it to the dogs because they're too small.
Good day.
Oh, hello. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? Code Vein, that's the one. Thank you. Good God, I really just could not think of that name. I brought it here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent. Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvest in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on its species. Let me know if you'd like to grow any vegetables. So what should we do today? I came to see you. Why, thank you. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself.
Thank you.
You're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. You like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Ah, pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okamura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to integrate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about the Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive though. Sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okamura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible. We suggest that she fires him? I mean, that's kind of extreme unless she has proof, right? A complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times.
All right.
I'm gonna stay here a while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Okay, Haru has weird issues that I don't know a whole lot about and don't really know what to say. Other than fire everyone and start again. Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetable do you tend to like the most? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. I don't know! Where's sweet corn? Where is it? Although, if she makes, like, a whole bunch of tomatoes, we could squash them and then make sauce for pizza. But melon is just, it's so good. I just want to point out, though, that both of these are fruit. The only actual vegetable here is this carrot. So... should we just pick the carrot because it's the only one? But it's a moon carrot? Oh, don't worry about that. That just means that it glows in the moonlight. Because she's using seeds that have been man-made by her weird father's company. Yeah, we'll say the carrot. Oh, I have seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. See, I told you. I told you. Remember when everybody used to say that if you drink enough Sunny Delight, you'll turn orange or whatever it was? Well, same thing's probably going to happen with these carrots of hers. Same thing. Carrots are great since they go with anything and add a touch of color. Oh, and they're quite nice in curry. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. Welcome back, Phoenix. Welcome back. Did you manage to pick a nice wallpaper?
You're back.
I'm gonna go water that plant. Did I miss you? Well, we were all sat here for like 20 minutes wondering where you were and hoping that you were good and... You know, just the usual. Just the usual. We can spend more time with what's-her-face. We don't really need to spend any time with Sojiro anymore. It's maxed out. I have an update about the ADP. Can I see you? I want to tell you about it. Thanks. Okay then, I'll see you soon. Okay, here we go. This woman's gonna try and flirt with us now.
The thing is...
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Oh! She just gave it back? Wow, okay. That's kinda nice. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of great fortune, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that you kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I know how horrible the ADP's scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. You! Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what she's saying. Shut your mouth. Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks, and if you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be me. But, Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. How... What? What? They're really not listening to her, but need her help at the same time. Like, that's awful. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. These people are delusional. They really are. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling today? I know you said yesterday that you were ill. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? You'll need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not is all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. You all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. Oh, I didn't realize we were changing dialect. I might have given it a go. Adverts, though. Adverts are coming. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'll just pause the game whilst the adverts do their thing. You're doing a lot better today, luckily. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad. Make sure you still wrap up, though, and look after yourself. If it's on its way out, you just want to keep doing whatever you've been doing. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. You will. Excellent. You want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I am partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifun? The fortune teller who guides fate. I prefer it when we just call it Chi-Chi. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling onto the holy stones, just as I clung onto my role as maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. It's all in the past now. You're right, I need to step forward into the future and help those I harmed. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I'll be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they reverted... Yeah, they referred me as maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster. Thank you. It's nearly maxed out. By the way, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally somebody wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? Oh no! Oh no! Adverts are coming! Adverts are coming. We're gonna wait until after the adverts before I tell her anything. Yeah. We're gonna wait. What are you laughing about? This is ridiculous. I don't think anybody gets asked out by this many women. To be continued. Exactly. We don't really do anything special either. It's not like they know that we're a mystery superhero or anything. I do, it's a struggle. You need to get like a little badge. Like a little badge so then they can read it and it says, I'm not interested. And then just don't wear it when the person you are interested in is around. Simple. Very simple. Then everybody knows where they stand. And you don't get approached by fortune tellers. Although, technically, if she's... No, never mind. I'm not going to go there. You have one on your... Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a good one to have. That is a good one. I might make hats. Make hats for people. And it just has like a little flag on the top. I'm not interested. Protection from approaching fortune tellers. Although I do have to say, out of all the ladies in the game, I don't think this one is that bad. Yeah, she's done some weird stuff and she's scammed lots and lots of people out of hundreds and hundreds of thousands of yen. No, hang on. No, when I say it like that, no, it is kind of bad. No, it is kind of bad. Yeah, no, now that I'm thinking about it, she might actually be the worst of them. Wow, if that's the threshold! Hey, Reno, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You married the one person who hit on you? Hey. There only needs to be one person who does it. And if that's the person for you, boom. Everything's gravy. Yeah, you don't need tons and tons of people to do it to find the one. Yeah, now that I'm reanalyzing it, I think we put Chi-Chi at the bottom. She's a nice person now that she's come to her senses and whatnot. Futaba is probably number one. But we ended up with the doctor, who likes to experiment on us. It was good experiments though, she's not that bad. We never had any bad reaction to it. Just passed out a couple times. The more that I think about it, the more I'm realizing that the women in these games are a little odd. Welcome back, everybody who had adverts. Hopefully they weren't too bad. Welcome back. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Why do you come here? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please, come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then,
Anyway, I should be going.
until next time.
Relationship status experimental? The only normal one is the maid? Oh yeah, yeah. The high school teacher who is also a maid. Nothing suspicious about that one either. Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I was managed to talk to Yokota-san and everyone. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. Planning on it. Great, please. I want to help you carve a path to your future. Fortune teller and emissary of fate. Whoops, I guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden, I'm just Chi-Chi. So, if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night and sweet dreams.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? Are you? Actually? I'm so worried I've been losing sleep. Just kidding. But don't forget, let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Okay, Ryuji. We remembered that you exist. It's fine.
Now everyone.
Now let's begin class.
Well,
We can sleep.
What's this about?
what do you want to do?
How have they still not figured out that it's Kawakami that does that? I dreamed that Anne and I watched a film together, moving the two of us to tears. I feel a little closer to Anne. Why, Anne? Why?
That's annoying.
Honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though.
Hey,
Are we...
the rain.
Oh, I'm confused. Okay, okay. I have a horrible feeling that I'm gonna goof this. Like, real bad. I've also made it so that I don't have anybody to meet up with in the daytime. I have as well. Most of these people are nighttime people.
There's no use talking about it. Bring it on, Phantom Thieves. Do you like the rain? Ah, yes.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me at all.
It's weird.
He's still working on something. I think I have to wait for him to try and leave. Please let Haru want to spend time with me. She's not even here. She's not even here.
Makes you wonder, right?
I just can't bring myself to like the rain.
Not surprising.
Why would she be out in the rain? I don't know, but I need her to be. Why can't she just have an umbrella with her? Nobody has to panic, but I'm starting to become very concerned.
Welcome.
I might as well get this. Contains 4 sets of used clothes, so what you get is a surprise. Oh, hold on. Cures all non-special ailments for all allies? Yeah, we want like 20 of them. You can only have 3? How many of these do I have? At least 0. Okay, well I got some new stuff.
Hey, hey!
Old pure collar. Old tights. Old tights? Is there anything for the cat? Oh my god! The cat's no longer on 34 defense. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I'm very happy about that. Very happy. Old tights aren't too bad either. In fact, Haru can put them on. Akechi might as well put on this since he's in the group. Wow, we actually got something good. I'm really surprised. Really, really surprised. Let's play darts with everyone.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
The cat?
Thank you.
Yes, I willingly picked Akechi. Don't judge.
Hey!
Nobody else turned up? Nobody else turned up?
Yes.
Shall we? I'm all prepared on my end. Alright, let's play 701. I trust you don't have a problem with that?
Well,
You can go first. Why is he gonna be so crap? Nobody else even wanted to join us because of him.
Oh.
Whoops.
all right.
Go on then.
I'll give it a try.
Akechi love. What? If you get the triple 20, it's more than the bullseye.
Do your best.
In fact, I think he's messed us up.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
I can't do
Let
this.
us leave it at that, then.
I can't do this.
Do your best.
Normally it's them who has to get the last bunch of points, not me. Yeah, not me.
Yes!
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god. Oh, you should be? Why? Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it!
This is amazing. I see now.
I'm up next. Let me show you what these paws can do. Let's go with 301.
Now then.
Please, please do show me how the cat throws the dots. Please. I need to see it. I really do.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, God.
Okay. I'll be back.
Looks like it's my turn.
This is where I come in.
He just jumped up and then that was it. $36? 36?
It's all yours.
Mona, that's not good. That's honestly, that's a great score for a jumping cat throwing dots. I don't know
For real?
how I feel.
Yes.
Okay, we just need. My god. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Okay, just 24. That's all. Just 24. You can do this.
I see.
So this is my last round. This is starting to get interesting.
This is where I come in. Huh? Then
You have a chance to finish it here. Alright, here goes. I'm counting on you.
my thanks.
I have a way with words. I think I've got this now. Well done. Well done.
Oh.
A perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when we're teamed up. It was because I could feel your motivation. It made me able to try harder than usual.
We're on a roll.
Excellent.
This is good.
That was some crazy skill. Can we sit down and have a conversation about Akechi and how he wanted to go for the 701 instead of 301? It ain't that deep. It is. It is that deep. There's nothing in this game that is shallow. Everything's deep.
That was rather exciting.
That was rather enjoyable. Oh, shut up, Akechi.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. A pretty handy place.
Goodbye.
I just want to clarify that we only asked Akechi because he was on the list and we hadn't been with him before. if I'd have known that he was going to do what he did, I wouldn't have invited him.
Ah, you're back.
He smells. Are you free right now? I don't know. I don't know. I'm washing my hair. And the cat's hair.
Let's do it.
And blending my personas. Oh, I don't even need to blend. I have the Justice one.
No slacking
Oh, wait, wait,
off.
wait. Is he Justice? Oh god, I've forgotten what he is. He might not be. Yeah, he is. He is. He's also 8 out of 10, so... we might as well just go. Are you free right now? Not much we can do for Saisan, but wait now. We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
Thanks. I'll see you there, shall I?
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Is this guy Del Boy? Is he? Look at him in this situation and tell me that he is not Del Boy. With the coat and the briefcase and the drink with the flower in it, like... It's just... It is. He's just... Let's get him to rest against the bar and test. Oh, please, that would be so good. That'd be so good. If he falls through, we'll just make it so he can't get up again. Oh, Jesus.
Hey.
A long time ago, a girl from another class confessed her love for me. Oh, this isn't me bragging, by the way. At the time, the only thing on my mind was how exactly I was going to turn her down. I'm terrible, aren't I? I think so too. But I have something I must do.
I feel a bit different today.
Yeah, I think we are, Rocco. I think we are. Except we don't have a broom. We just have a cat. We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimlessly chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart.
This is a nice change of pace.
What? How is it having this sort of effect?
All right.
Is maximum SP is increasing?
I had fun today.
We need to stay home and talk to ourselves in the mirror or something. The time I spend with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Ah, sorry, it looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
See you next time. What just happened?
Hey!
What just... I'm so confused. What even was that? I didn't get to pick any options or anything. Our relationship with him didn't increase. He talked about some girl hitting on him and then left. He's a freak. An absolute freak. What level are you with Akechi? I think we're like rank 8. Yeah, rank 8. I thought it was gonna go up to 9 because it said that it was. I even took the persona with me and everything.
What are your thoughts? Whoa.
Yeah, I just don't know how to feel. To be fair, do you want to increase your relationship with Akechi? I mean, I wanted to see what his persona would change into. Like, it's purely out of curiosity for that, but... I could have went and... met the Shogi girl instead and spent some time with her, because I would like to max that out as well. I don't know if I did something wrong, or... I don't know. I got an achievement, but that was it.
Today we're going over.
Oh god. Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Yeah, that. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. What? Please repeat that. No. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. An escar graph. Is that it? Apparently it's not, but I wish it was.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Why does it look like somebody's... Oh, I'm not gonna say it. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? No. There are so many other graphs with amusing names. Say it! No. It kind of reminds me of, you know when people sit on like the photocopier and photocopy a picture of their butt? It reminds me of that more than a snail. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Which one? The top right one. Yeah, the top right one.
Nice going.
I don't know if it's going to show it again though. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Don't give me the face. Don't give me the face.
Oh, senpai.
Math is the work of the devil. I enjoy math, but not all math.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Maths hurt your brain? I don't know why I like it. I just, for some reason, do. But yeah, like I say, it's not all math. Like, there's some really complicated stuff, and then that's when I kind of don't really like it either. Have weird butts in the north, if that's what they look like. I don't mean it looks exactly like that. Just that's what it reminded me of. Did she invite the cat as well, or did he just invite himself? He can't wander around school on his own, so he has to come with us.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why'd you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
And everybody was laughing at you when you were shit at being a gymnast, but you carried on, didn't you? Because you liked it. Put two and two together, woman. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
That's true, exactly. Yeah, you can't just give in to it.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Okay.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it.
I don't think she means anything suspicious, right?
So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Have you not been paying attention to this whole game? It's not sus stuff, I swear. I'm starting to freak out. It is tomorrow that we're sending the card, right? I'm just gonna save it, just in case it's today and I've read it wrong. Oh, no. Yes.
Yo!
We're just gonna wait for our scheduled day now.
Hey!
The bond won't deepen. That's a stupid moon boy. What are we gonna do today?
Yeah.
You mean outside? Where are you gonna take me? I think I'll be good taking on crowds if you want to try, as long as you're with me. I could take us somewhere for ramen. We've been to the electrics place before. Yeah, let's go for the ramen.
I'll go!
Oh, okay. No, it was good. It was good. She likes it there. There's figures everywhere you look. They're even more amazing in person. I can't believe how many there are. There's got to be some super rares buried in there somewhere. Wanna go digging?
Really?
You wouldn't mind? Then let us begin the expedition. One man's trash is another girl's treasure. Time well spent. Couldn't find any super rares, but the real treasure is the fun we had along the...
For real?
Wait, what? How could I have been so blind? Right in front of our noses. It's... What is it? This! They don't even make these anymore. I'll explain later. Never thought I'd find a treasure this good here. Wait here, I'm gonna go buy this.
Thanks for today.
If we'd have bought it, it probably would have gone up. Just saying.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. I think that we're prepared. I have 2 Soma now as well. I have a bunch of SP stuff. We have a hot dog that Ryuji made. I don't even remember getting that. I don't know if it's safe to eat. It's probably not.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one?
Okay, what do we want?
People can get medicine whenever they want here in Japan. There aren't many countries like that.
Revives one fallen ally to full HP. And I have 29 of them, but whenever I'm looking for them in my bag, I can never find them.
You want that one? Here you go. Take care.
Based on my reading, today's lucky person is a friend of the opposite sex. Anyone come to mind? My shop's open today. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? The tower card has grown dark. Did you experience some sort of change at a high altitude? If any place comes to mind, please let me know. Now take a seat. Oh, the bond won't deepen. Oh my god, you know what? I'm not doing well with these people. I swear I'm not doing well. Maybe I should invite her to the Sky Tree? Sounds like a nice place, let's go. What a beautiful sight. The skyscrapers are now under our feet. Doesn't that give you a sense of superiority?
Right.
Yes, maybe that stems from my inferiority complex from being from the countryside. When I'm at a street level, all the tall buildings make me feel like Tokyo is a prison. But when I look down from here, it's surprisingly huge. I forget how big it actually is. All the members are still trapped in their tiny world. That's why I need to help them realize that there are more important things than destiny. And since I realize that, I have to be the one to help them. Okay, I have to do something. But for now, I'm going to immerse myself in the feeling of being a ruler of this city. And I'll do so by your side.
Here.
I had a great time today. This is to say thanks for always encouraging me. May the light guide you. She gave us a lamp.
Now.
Was today the day? It kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, Maruki's leaving. Maruki, whatever he's called. Man, you're really serious. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah,
Okay.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone.
It is kind of weird that he's leaving. Because I remember when he turned up.
As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
Hey Rockstar, welcome in. Only 500 more hours left. Yeah, only 500.
Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling.
That's a lot of minutes. That's a lot of minutes.
If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
Happy Saturday. Do you have any plans for your Saturday? Ugh. If you do, I hope that they go well.
Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr. Maruki!
Dr. Maruki!
Hey Jamie, welcome in. How you doing?
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here.
You went to do some workout? Did it go well?
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
What am I playing after this? It's a mystery. Mostly because I have a lot of options and I haven't picked one yet.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
I'm here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Why does everybody know? Why does everybody know? What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Was he actually there? Was he? I feel like I need proof that he was there.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
I didn't think that he came to this school until after the Kamoshida stuff. Because it was due to that he was requested to be here, wasn't it? So he could counsel everybody who had interacted with Kamoshida?
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
What's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
Are we gonna have to kill him? I feel like there's gonna be some sort of switch up where we have to kill him. Didn't he show up when the girl from the roof happened to... Wait, what? Didn't he show up when the girl from the roof happened? The council on that? Kind of. So what happened was, there was the girl on the roof, and then she jumped off, and then we talked to Kamoshida, and then almost immediately after that, we did the Kamoshida thing. Then there was the, there was the scene where Kamoshida walks in on like an assembly or something and announces that he has been doing all that stuff. And then he goes away. Obviously, because he's had the change of heart and everything, and nobody sees him after that. And then there's like a little gap, and then Maruki comes in. I'm pretty sure. And then it keeps on getting announced that everybody who interacted with Kamoshida has to go and see Maruki. And then he's there for everybody else as well as like optional. But it's, you have to go if you've been involved in the Kamoshida thing. Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm fairly sure that's the sequence of events. So he's saying that he was in this school before we changed the heart of Kamoshida, which he was not. But it was because of the girl, then they added the stuff with the other guy. So the stuff with the girl and then the sorting out of that guy, they're both really close together because it's because Shiho jumped off the roof that Anne followed us into the alleyway because she wanted to do something about Kamoshida because she knew why Shiho had jumped off the roof. Obviously because they're like best friends. They knew that it was because of something to do with him. Also, he had been called into her room. No, she had been called into his room the same day that she jumped. Or the day before she jumped. And then it's heavily implied that he did something to her in that room. They never exactly say what, but it's very, very heavily implied that something happened. It's like a wink wink nudge nudge, you know? Now, he may have been there because of her jumping. And then they arranged something after the Kamoshida thing. But it's just a little bit sus. Because that would actually mean that he was there on the day that she jumped. Because she jumps and gets in the ambulance. Ryuji and Joe stay at school. Then they're talking about how they have to do something and Anne overhears it because she comes back. And then that's when she follows them. But that's when she also gets told to leave and then she comes back and then she's kidnapped by them in there and then she gets her persona. That's why she was so tired. So on the day that Shiho jumped, they got this guy to go in there for an appointment on the day. Kind of makes sense, kind of doesn't make sense, but okay. Okay. We'll just believe that he was that quick to get in there. Yeah, we'll just go with it.
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
But he is very sus, and at some point I feel like we're gonna have to beat the crap out of this guy. I don't know.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Yes. Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
I don't like him.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
I feel lied to.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Like betrayed in some sort of way? Misled? I don't know.
All right. All right. I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Saying all that the next time you ace a job interview?
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Hopefully not.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Did I reveal Steve? Adverts are coming in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm just gonna pause the game whilst they do their thing, and then we'll carry on. I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I think that Akechi should take it and put it on her desk. And then when they realize it's him, he can just take the fall. I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
What is happening here? Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left to carry out the operation about Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
wrong.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
Okay, the adverts are about to begin, so we're just gonna chill here until they bugger off. Maybe have a stretch. We are 3 hours in, so why not? Just have a good old stretch. Let it all out. Let everything out. Well, not everything, you know. Don't start screaming or anything like that. Stretch those fingers, and those toes, and those legs, the arms. You can even stretch your neck if you really want to, like a bird. You know, over somebody's fence. Sure that your back's okay. And then get re-comfortable. Re-comfortable, because we're going to be here for a while. We got a lot of people to seduce today, and one lady to beat up as well. You need more drink, but I'm not willing to go. I'll go on the next one. Don't I know it? Oh. Unshrimp, yeah, unshrimp yourself. Unshrimp. Every time that I think about shrimp now, I just think about baked potato with like prawn cocktail on top of it. And a little bit of lettuce in there as well. And you know, I don't think that sounds bad. I think that sounds pretty darn good. I'll report back after I try it. That sounds great! It does, right? I'm glad somebody else thinks that it sounds good. I want to say about 20 potatoes in the fridge. They're in the fridge because there's a lot of them, and obviously I can't eat them that quick, so I'm hoping that it slows down them going off. And I need to make them all into jacket potatoes. I have a tin of chili. I'm hoping to do another chili potato tonight. With cheese. But at some point I need to get some prawns. Small prawns. Very teeny tiny ones. I don't really like the big ones. They get a little bit too funky. I think you can put them all in your mouth like that game with marshmallows. No! Chubby bunny? It'd just be chubby potato? Love a shrimp salad. I think that could sort of satisfy that. Yeah, yeah. I think it would definitely work. I think the only thing that could maybe ruin it is if I put too much of the sauce on there. Yeah, too much sauce is gonna make it like a little funky. I have to find the balance. And definitely butter the potato beforehand as well. Get the inside all nice and soft and flavorful. I believe in you. Indy, you know, there's some things where it's okay for you to not believe in. Yeah, and me stuffing my face with baked potatoes, that's one of them. That's one of them. Especially when there's like 20 of them. That's too many. Oh, I could also do like a potato salad, but instead like a prawn cocktail potato salad. Well, I've got lots of ideas, which is probably a good thing. A lot of potatoes to get through. Welcome back, everybody who had adverts. Welcome back. I hope that they weren't too bad.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart.
The butter will carry. Exactly. Exactly. I might need to get a nicer butter. The one that I have is... It's nice, but it's not... It's not as good as it could be. It's hard to explain. It's almost like it's not as flavorful as it could be. Starting my religion on Neph Potato Mouth? Wow. Wow, that sounds so nice and flattering. Thank you.
What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
You like a chive butter? Possibly. Possibly. That's a good shout.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground.
The judgment of my new movement. I'm starting to think you need to go into the bin with Rocco. I know the two of you get along just wonderfully.
My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Look at that going up.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Well, that sounds nice.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you know what? This woman can honestly just not have any little bit of emotion, can she? Nothing. She never has a good reaction to anything.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima.
Probably doesn't know how. I'm hoping that she has like the biggest change of heart, because the way that she talks to Makoto and whatnot, she's just horrible. Horrendous.
There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. This cat does not understand my needs. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to the plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You'll want to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Bro, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? The battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all. Hey, hey!
We're looking after the plant.
Oh.
Those beans go on the potatoes? Of course they did. What else are they gonna go on?
Yes!
Plastic plants need so much looking after. Yeah, they do.
Hey, wait!
Well, I want to be able to go out. I have women to talk to.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
I can't believe this is the last time we're doing this. I haven't even made all of the personas that I wanted to make. Oh god, look at him.
Let's go.
So you know that we out there, swatting lights in the naked.
There's always New Game Plus. I don't know if I want to commit another 150 hours to this game. It's gonna be so weird though when it's over. What are we gonna do with our lives?
Focus.
I didn't save it! Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came, just as I planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. I can't save now, we're out of the room. It actually tells you that the command is on cooldown? I think that's the first time that I've seen it do that. Okay, I'm going to go save it. I'm going.
I should write something. Let's do it.
Saturday. Hey Risk, welcome in. You're just in time, we're gonna go beat her up. I'm nervous. Yeah, I'm feeling really nervous.
Do you have a moment?
The elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Boss. Alright then, let's go. Gets his bat, let's go! I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis,
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Really? You're gonna betray the team? Really?
Why don't we begin?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
Oh god.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert. All right, let's do it.
Is she not gonna change? Is she not gonna change? That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. I think everyone should start panicking right about now.
May the best player win.
9%.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
It is.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Go! Power up! There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I don't know.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, you can switch party members in battle. Okay, never mind. Thank you for dropping in, Phoenix. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it's really good. Do you think she would like my Doctor Who collection? I think it's worth a go. I think it's worth a go. Seems you joined at the right time. Welcome, welcome. We literally just got into the fight, and I'm confused and scared. What level do you have the shogi player? Like 5? Maybe less? I don't know.
You're mine.
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
I didn't know what else to
In
do.
that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Give me my cue, Joker.
So what are you supposed to? I'm lost and confused. Can I not just get one of them? Oh no, punishment time? Me next. Don't appear to be doing much damage. Don't know if you noticed. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
Mom was positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Are you having an actual giggle? How should I bet? I don't know! I don't know! Good luck, you will need it. All risk. Should we go for risk then? Risk it all, bet a red 19? Which pockets should I bet on? You said red 19? Okay.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
She cheated! And she healed.
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Yeah, I figured out that she cheats. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It scoots one to the right.
Really? How is she doing it?
It scoots. The pockets are drawings. There's a glass lid. Are they drawings?
I don't think that's the case.
No,
Ball
good.
did fall into the pocket. Let's try observing a little more closely.
May the best player
There was no scooting. That money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
Oh no, look, there's some stuff that I'm willing to lose, but money, no. I worked really hard to get this 2 million.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
What are you laughing about?
Persona!
No, I'm not willing to do it. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Very helpful. Thanks!
Just think if you won though. Do you remember that gambling mouse? And how everyone was like, quit while you're ahead? Well, I'm already ahead.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Are we going for high risk again? Or a safer low return? Duh. High? I don't know though. What if she's cheating using the high? pocket should I bet on? Last time it just seemed to scoot into the 33. Red 19 again? Again? Do it? I don't know if the red 19 is working out for us. It shook out of it last time. Low return doesn't exist in this dojo. Great, great, yeah. We're betting money, by the way. Money. Accusations are slanderous and we don't stand for them. 13. 13 is in with the red 9. 9. Red 19. Okay.
Have you made your decision?
It's fine. It's not our money we're playing with. Hey Francis, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Whenever it lands on something about 9,000 yen.
We lost.
9,000 will happen there. So every time that it lands on something that we guess correctly, it scoots out. It did it last time. I most certainly have. It's scooting. My god, why are these the only options? It's like a magnet or something.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I can go whenever.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
And if you do, we can blame you.
May the best player win.
SP. Oh.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Right, we're going for the risky one again. Does anybody have a preference? Red 19 again? Oh god. Black 20. Okay, they're in the same area. Does she not notice the person pointing a gun? She does, but it's Akechi, so she ignores him like everybody else does. 21? That's in the same. Okay.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
You just woke up. I hope you had a good sleep.
What?
It all happened so quickly. Okay.
Joker!
Jesus.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, here we go.
What the?
How do we get one of those? You'd be throwing the fight for her? Still would. All affections are gone. Kill it.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What are the lights?
The roulette panel's changed?
Oh shit.
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Stop freaking me out. Stop it. Stop. Just stop.
All right.
Oh, it's already in effect. Okay. Okay. Oh, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Wow, Akechi.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest!
Hang in there!
This is fine. This is fine. But if she's coming at us with wind, does that mean that she's weak against the opposite of wind? Which is... Hey V Victus, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, you figured it out? What is the opposite of wind? Is it... Elec in this case? It would be, just because I don't have anybody with Elec, apart from Ryuji, who's now down. Great, great. Did the clip from yesterday make you lol as much as the rest of us? I can't really watch clips of myself like immediately after the stream where they've been taken, because it bothers me. So I'll probably end up watching it at some point when it goes up on YouTube. How have we ended up with this?
Go down.
Oh, he is up. Good. Oh, she's not weak to it. Yeah, she's not weak to it.
Sorry.
That can pierce.
My skills exceed yours.
Eh.
Let's go.
He dodged it. He dodged it.
Ravage them.
That's crap as well. Don't bother with the gun.
Now that's power.
Finish you.
Persona.
I suppose he should just keep on doing this. It's not the worst, but it's not great damage either. What even was that?
Next up. Persona.
Get out the trumpet. I'm scared she's gonna like reflect something. I know she's in like wind mode right now, but I don't know. I'm just concerned.
This isn't it. Go down.
Okay, it's just resisted. Yeah. Just keep doing what we're doing. Monkey. Monkey. We're kind of screwed at the minute until it switches again. One Joker, anyway.
All right.
He did something right. Physical is being resisted, so I don't think there's any point, right? Just keep doing that. We're almost halfway.
Taste my wrath.
Hey Phantom, welcome in. Yeah, we've got a lot of progress to make.
Willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
How about this?
Oh, she's spinning.
Behave yourselves.
Does that mean that she doesn't have anything right now? Because it's spinning? Nope, it means she's still resisting. It did too. At least.
I'm grateful. Sorry.
Wow, everybody's siding with her. Yeah, I see how it is. See how it is. I mean, I can't really blame anyone, but still. Oh.
What the? I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
Why is Akechi dead? Why?
Who's next?
Oh, for God's sake.
This one.
I'll repay you somehow.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
All set.
I don't even know if this cat can do enough. but he's always dead, and he has pretty good defense now. I gave him some of the better items. But no. Will that be resisted? No, okay. I didn't think so.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
The cat! The cat!
Go down. Persona. Ha! Very helpful. Thanks.
I'm actually kind of surprised about the cat. Oh my god! Guess who's dead? Jesus.
This one. My thanks. Sorry.
It's getting a little silly now. Yeah, it's getting a little silly. Cat's fine. Cat's fine.
Sorry about that.
I'm grateful. Thanks. Persona.
I just need to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters. Die, die, die!
That was awesome!
Come. There.
Was that it?
So I've lost.
Oh, okay. Alright. That's a lot of money. Good. She caused me to lose some money, so I'm glad we got some back.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Thank God somebody said it.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too.
But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How... I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
He has a dress like that too. Looks good on him. Wow.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
Look at you giggling.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
Oh.
No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker?
Yeah, the guy who's on probation. Yeah, that's not gonna have a terrible outcome.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Oh, Mishima be the decoy. He's not even here.
There's someone here. Here, move it immediately.
Yeah, I would have voted for Akechi as well.
Good, now get running!
This is our only chance.
Oh, it all makes so much sense now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Do I still have to fight the tutorial stuff?
Throwing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Yeah, we've officially looped around now.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on... Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can get...
Like a bird. Haha, you're still in the tutorial. I know, right?
Take him down, Joker.
This far in. This is the twist. It was always the tutorial. I have one of those now.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
God, not this guy.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
Welcome in, Senpai. How you doing?
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power. No threat. Get him, Joker.
I don't even know what he's weak against. Ice?
You're mine.
We got to use the snake lady.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Why did that sound so foreboding? Like what's happening?
Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way.
Why is she here as well? Because that plot no longer makes sense.
No problem.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Oh, he can't even jump over to the...
What?
No, not Futaba. Kasumi.
All right.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. I don't even know if we can blame it on that.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh?
Okay, right, this is where it loses me. So, she's turned into a phantom thief, even though she's not an actual phantom thief, one time. And then now she can just turn up here and do this.
Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
You blame it on Numbskull? Here she is.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self
Right.
relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Okay then.
The enemy readings have decreased?
That's... It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
This woman has secretly been working on herself. I'm telling you. She has to have been.
You're mine.
Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Good. Good. Jesus.
I think that's the last of them.
We could really do with her instead of Akechi.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Oh. Okay.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
It's all coming together, but only like the little itty bitty parts. Also, adverts are coming as well. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm just gonna pause the game whilst the adverts roll. There she goes.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Do I have a mod?
It's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
I might need a shush.
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
Yeah, we're gonna need a shush. Not sure if I can reach from the bin. Wow.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go there.
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. I don't know what day it is.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
That's the part I'm confused about.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Oh no, I feel like this actually means something this time around. I feel like it actually means something. You can shoot lasers from your eyeballs and you do nothing. I know, right? That's the part that confuses me. Are we in a palace at that point or are we not? Quick, romance him? I don't want to. Look at him. And plus, we need at least 10 dates before I can do that. I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Hear my question? Answer!
No, it will.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
It's a good game.
You should know your place.
I don't know if we're gonna get an opportunity to, like, stay in one of the options or something, so then the adverts can pass.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I think we're just gonna wait here and wait for the adverts to bugger off and then just carry on going, because I don't want to keep on shushing and whatnot and having them threaten while stuff is happening. Okay, so we got like 2 minutes until the adverts start. I'll give you another Steve, because it was a while ago that he popped up. And then we've got 3 minutes of adverts where I think I'm just gonna go get another drink. Because we're really getting into it now. I don't know if we're right at the end or what. I'm scared. I'm scared. We only got that arcade kid to like rank 3 or something. Haru was only rank 2. In the meantime, can we all discuss how adults are beating the crap out of a child? How old is he though? Is he like 17 or something like that? 16, 17? No, that is pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Ren is like 16. That's awful. So he specifically said that somebody sold us out. And I know everybody thinks it's Ryuji. I refuse to believe it's Ryuji. The game could tell me that it was Ryuji and I still wouldn't believe it. I will come up with a reason why it's not true. I wonder if it's Haru. Because she's upset and thinks that we killed her dad still. Morgana did it, all down night terrors. Right, okay, I'm gonna start the break now because I need to go get a drink, maybe get a snack, go to the bathroom. I will not be long. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm scared, but I'm ready. What if I've made a wrong decision somewhere? And they take my cat? Was it a picture of your Persona collection? Games? I can take a peek at some point. I can take a peek. We can always start from the beginning. Shush you. I'm not saying anything.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I don't know if I feel like they're still in a palace or not. I honestly don't know.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I don't think that we are in a palace.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
Oh, he installed mods too.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Welcome to the now.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
The now is scary.
If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
Is she not changed? Is she not changed? Because this sounds like she's not changed. Also, hold on, my blanket is all out of proportion.
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
We failed?
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal.
Oh no!
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case.
Yes.
Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
Catchy.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No. No. Why is Akechi not on there? You know why? Because he sold us out. Because he's a horrible little shit. There, I said it. I've never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not?
No.
Can you tell me about them?
This is like the Doctor and Sojiro, right? No. There were no such people.
I see.
I have a feeling that we're going down, but... Loki's so relieved I'm not watching a snitch streamer. I just don't see the point. If this is the end, why would we take them down with us? Look how close we've gotten to them. We might as well just go down on our own.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
Woman, do you know how many times Ryuji saved us?
Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Guilty! I mean, wait, what was the question?
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. We don't seem to be able to say yes, though. That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
Did you not see the way he dressed?
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
I volunteered.
Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
I don't know. I feel like all of these are leading up to something, and I'm picking a very questionable path here. I might be killing us off early or something. I don't know. You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
You sure of it? Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
Yeah, it is.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I'm forgetting something important.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
What?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey.
What, way back at the TV thing?
Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
I don't know if I want to confirm or deny anything.
That's true. Who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
It's not Numbskull. It's 110% him? It's not. I'm panicking! I'm panicking! All that I can think of now is at the beginning of the game, Ryuji is one way, and past like the halfway point, he's completely different. Now I've started convincing myself that it's Ryuji. But I know that it's not. It has to be Akechi. It has to be. Why would he tell us that he hates us? Option 4.
That'd be impossible.
No, it wouldn't.
A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong?
Just hand out phones, Morgana, it's fine.
Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to do this anymore. That's what Ryuji wants you to think?
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Oh, I don't know. I feel sick. Oh my god.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked.
Tension is awful, I know.
What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Oh, I'm freaking out.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
I don't even know how that happened.
All right.
I haven't even got a clue.
All right.
Okay. Okay. The most powerful persona of judgment is Satan. Okay. Okay. Why not?
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Just do it.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
He's the villain.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
I don't think he is going to.
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation.
This guy, he just, the things that he says to people. I'm surprised that he hasn't been, like, beaten to a pulp at some point.
I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
It's oddly specific. He's just a little twisted is all.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh my god, look at him! Oh my god! What is this murderer face he has?
May I ask that you accompany me?
Oh, he doesn't want to be alone.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Not very bright, is he?
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
What the hell? Okay, I wasn't ready.
That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
And people like this man? You've got to be joking. You've got to be joking.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I was gonna make a joke that he wears gloves like somebody who uses a gun earlier as well. I should have said it.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name.
I told you he was involved.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
Why is his face twisted like that? I've never wanted to punch somebody so much in my life. And it's just from that face that he's pulling. You could show me that without any of like the backstory or anything. I just want to punch him.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
This is your best boy? I put that as just like bait. And I'm glad that I did, because this is very, very odd.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
He's going to kill my cat? He's going to kill my cat? Because it's strange?
Understood, though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
This proves most bald people are evil. I just want to point out I didn't say that, okay? I was just reading it in chat. I didn't say it, so don't direct any of that hatred my way. Nope. It wasn't me who's... I just read it. I just read it.
Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
Oh, Jesus. See? Bold too.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Oh, God.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Kind of eliminated him during. A plot twist.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Oh my god, he's actually just walking. Wouldn't you run?
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they have detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
John,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. Defeated the one behind all this is just a minor.
And considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
That's not Ryuji.
Also, the young man
Watched is okay.
continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me.
Got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
It was saved as an Ari. Good.
But why were you killed?
Because Goro Akechi's a pain in the ass.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Dickweed.
Hey, they're going.
Did you figure out Akechi before now? I just didn't like him from the start and just pinned him as the bad guy, so... yeah, from the moment we saw him. This idea of him being bad was when Mona mentioned pancakes. For some reason, that during the conversation he had with Makoto, there was something about the way that he was talking to her, which immediately just pinned him as like, this guy is an asshole. Like, he's actually just horrible. Because he's doing it for the sake of nothing. So I haven't liked him since. The title literally says Akechi is best boy, because then people come in and say that they like him, and we say we hate him. That's what's been happening for like, yeah. I feel like we should change the title now, because it kinda... it's gonna seem like we really liked him up until this point, and we didn't. At all. I'm still sure it's Numbskull behind it all? No. Couldn't be. Would not be. Get you, bitch boy. I can't put that. I can't put that. Neff is usually good at sniffing out a fellow criminal. He was just the odd one out. Yeah, he was always the odd one out.
You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
I swear I said something about that when we saw that happen.
This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
And only Mona mentioned them. I swear I said something about that when it was happening. But I can't remember. I don't know. I might have to go back in the streams and have a look into it. We made a poop on. We should slap him repeatedly down some stairs. Thought I heard something about suspicious pancakes. Although they keep on mentioning pancakes and now I want a pancake. This is backfiring.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
And that's why she grabbed the phone when we were outside of the palace and said that it was the one that she wanted. And it was really sus because she's like obsessed with technology and whatnot, so probably would have found out a way to get anything that she wanted that was like that.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
Giving you Ocean's 11 vibes.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
How dare you! You did, from what I remember?
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Is it bad that the only thing I have in my mind is that even at point blank range, he still can't kill anyone? Oh my god. Poor Akechi. Jesus. Just sneeze on him, he'll die, don't worry about it. Yeah, we saw the blood, but it's not because he missed. He manages to get, like, hits in fights as well, but he was so crap in the combat, we were always picking on him because he was always dead. Just funny how he still failed. It's just like a running joke that he's just not good at anything. Oh god. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Would this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. There's more.
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Oh, okay, that makes sense as to why there's like a bit of an overlap there.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Plus they had the same gun.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Is the tail clipping through the table? No, it's just like particularly wobbly there and just looks a little bit funky. It is on top of the table.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes.
The attic plant all along. No, leave my plant alone. By the way, I've ran out of food for the plant.
If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option.
What? Hang on, adverts are coming. In 3 minutes. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. We won't progress whilst the adverts are playing.
Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I'm lost. Yeah, I'm lost. I need help because I'm confused on something. A little bit. Everything makes sense apart from like one thing, and then I just get a little bit lost and confused. So I might need somebody to explain something to me, but the advert is about to start in 1 minute. I think we're gonna wait here until the advert just goes. And then we'll carry on. You just Persona the 5. Okay, what would you like to know? So you know how they're going on about how you shouldn't kill someone in the other place, like where the palaces are and everything, because it can kill all of their desires and everything, and they basically become like a vegetable that can't make any decisions for themselves or anything. But yet they just shot Joker in there and killed him. So could somebody explain that? Do I want the long explanation? Was it Joker's palace? Well, technically he doesn't have a palace. So it was just like... Well, the fast explanation? I want the fast one. Joker's the main character, so it doesn't apply. Oh, I see. The difference between killing a shadow and killing a cognitive existence. Plot armor buff? Yeah, I need like a decent explanation, because I'm just... So basically they made a cognitive version... Oh, so they made one? Okay. So it's a fake joke? Okay, right. I thought that they just nipped into it when he looked at the phone and it was like the actual one, and then... Okay, right. Never mind. He is a vegetable though, you're making all the choices. I see what you're trying to say, but you make it sound like I'm a vegetable. Like how all the places have to do with cognition. Yeah, no, I get that part. I get that part. It just, for a second, it seemed like they used the phone to switch over, so it would have been Joker's actual, like, version that goes into palaces. And then it seemed like he shot that one. In which case he would be essentially like vegetable. But obviously it's not. If they've used an actual like fake Joker when it switches over, then yeah, it makes sense. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah. Maybe you're a potato as you've been eating them a lot. If I turned into a vegetable that I eat a lot, we'd all be doomed, because the amount of corn that I have consumed, and broccoli, it'd be questionable. I wouldn't be a mushroom though. No. Not enough of those. Not enough. Bad mushrooms. Corn or corn, both. Although I haven't eaten the second one. No. But I've listened to them a lot. They're good. Not free range. No shame in being a potato. There's no shame, but there is a little bit of concern in being a potato. Because what if somebody puts you, like, in the microwave and then tries to cover you in beans and cheese? Which is a big risk, because, I mean, that is the best way to serve a potato, I'm just saying. They have it rough. I see your point. Exactly. So everybody just thinks that he's dead now? Okay, alright. Good. Real question is, how much have I eaten shrimp? When I was younger, I used to eat a lot. Yeah, a lot. You'd rather be diced and deep fried. I mean, you don't even get to pick. Also, welcome back everybody who had adverts. Hopefully they weren't too bad. Welcome back. Pretty good.
Thank goodness. It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
Oh my god! I've given Akechi some really good gear. Am I gonna get that back? I sacrificed stuff for that!
Isn't this guy considered dead?
No! Oh my god. Thinking someone's death is a real gamble. Would you rather shrimp or shrimp? Neither. Neither.
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh, I feel worse about that than the idea of him actually dying.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Does he need to know?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Oh, she's literally explaining it now, so there's no point in me even asking.
Oh, hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
I told you from the beginning there was something wrong with him.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
I'm sure you've said that about every character at some point, to be fair. I have never said it about Ryuji. I have never said... I've defended him from so many people saying it's him as well. Yeah. I will die on this hill. Best character, Ryuji. Or Futaba, because the whole thing with Moon Boy... That was so good. Ryuji's still a dumbass. No! He is the best character of the game. He kicks ass and he's loyal. Yeah.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
She's practically taken bullets for him.
We couldn't have you suspect Akechi.
Why do we hate the fanboy so much? Oh, the, Moon Boy? We hate him because of how overly creepy he is as soon as he, like, lays eyes on a female. And he was super creepy with Futaba, which was really the icing on the cake, and it proved my point. He's just... No. Just no. He's terrifying.
Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
There's also the thing, he doesn't... He's very insecure to the point of... He caused like a whole bunch of drama and we nearly had to kill him in Mementos. But the perks he grants... Oh no, I'm talking about just entirely the character, not the perks and stuff like that. His perks are good. Yeah, his perks are real good. Pops in the back shrimping. He's even got the right color shirt on for it as well.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit.
Character just needs a slap. He does.
In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He can talk to cats.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, he doesn't know. He was way too willing to call up the teacher maid when we started that adventure. He was way too willing with that. He was trying to meet people off of the fan site. And like, it was because he knew the Phantom Thieves. Like, he's really eager to throw names around that he knows because he's insecure in himself. And then there's the whole, like, you know, asking people for donations so then he could go to a buffet. And it's just, I don't know, there's a lot of flaws to him. A lot of them.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
To be fair, he has been feeding the cat. Yeah, he has been feeding the cat.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Nope.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Hey, but I'm watching him.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Look at him!
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And Thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
I take it this is not the end of the game. And there's gonna be a whole other palace.
Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Need to install disk 2.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him. Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
You're only 10% in. Wow.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions? First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Oh, well, at least he's honest.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all. My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
A lot of story right now.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should ask her.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
That's exactly how he looked as well at the time.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
I didn't think of sooner.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone.
With the hair buns. Hey Justinian, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome.
Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Dinner time? I want dinner too.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
No.
Then it truly was a do-or-die situation? That's crazy.
Not until we finish the game. I don't think we're finishing this for a long time.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
Does this mean we don't have to go to school anymore because I think he's dead?
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Off? Off? Thank you for dropping in. I hope that the gym goes well.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
By wandering the halls, being there for a second, then suddenly disappearing around a corner. No, that would be pretty good, actually. Yeah.
But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
It's Akechi. Yeah, exactly, it's Akechi.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze. I'm just gonna say it was close, just because it was.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Kind of a good thing that they did, though.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
Wow!
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
No, I do actually need help. I need them to go and hang around with certain individuals. Just until the rankings max out. Joker.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Please push him out the window or something, because he knows everything. Cover your trail, come on.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
Yeah, I don't think I could either. Like, what's the point in even having it if you can't look out of the window, like, you know, at a slight turn of the head?
Had any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
It's unreal, isn't it? It really is unreal.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Yuji, one of us is never going to be able to vote now.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Would like to not ever have to go to the 56th floor because heights. You know what? I at no point have ever even been near a building that would have like a 56th floor or even like a 10th floor, so I don't know. I feel like I would have to try at some point. Going up the stairs of like a really big building. Love how Futaba and Morgana look at each other. They definitely do care about each other. I'm kind of happy that if anything would have happened, then Futaba probably would have looked after Morgana. But up until somebody comes along to kill them, yeah.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
I'll live through you. No, I'm not going.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Oh?
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
I mean, they're going to anyway.
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
It's not gonna be where we had that buffet, is it?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas? I suppose that would be a good location for them to plot. How about the Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Are we gonna kill Akechi? No, don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Oh, right, okay. This is all well and good, but I have people I need to talk to.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That doesn't sound right coming from him, but okay.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
Sit down, Ryuji.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, Those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
His glasses are strange. Everything about him is strange at this point.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
Be frameless on the bottom. It should be. I don't know. Maybe it's the questionable glasses that prove that he's evil. Yeah. You kind of dig the glasses, really?
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
I don't know how I feel about them.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
That's how she knew that she was gonna die.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Hey Fire, welcome in. How you doing?
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
He refers to himself as charismatic. he actually does that. Debating on whether I should have ramen for dinner. Who am I kidding? Of course I'm gonna have ramen. What kind of ramen though? What kind?
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
Of course he does. It's just so sad when he says it about himself. It's so sad.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
Who talks like this? Villains. Yeah, that's what they do. They just stand together and have these conversations, apparently.
The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
Let's talk about how evil we are. Yeah, and then they do like a little dance together as well.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger.
The king of instant ramen? Is that just a regular one? I've seen that they... If I'm thinking of the right one, hold on, let me just Google. My phone is going off all of a sudden. In my hand! Oh yeah, have you seen that they have like a version and it's called Black? I want to try that, but haven't yet. Also, that is the best ramen if you put in peanut butter in there. Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since.
Mama's is the best ramen you've had so far. Is that ramen or is that an instant noodle? I don't know. Peanut butter? No. Honestly, it's really good. Black was disappointing. I prefer the original. Really? It's interesting that you say that because I haven't tried the black one yet. And I was looking it up on Amazon and it is so expensive. Like, so expensive. So if you're saying that it's disappointing, I'm kind of glad that I don't have to spend that much money. It's like £14 for 8 packs or something like that. Whereas you can get, I think it was like 40 of the regular one for a similar price.
The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Peanut butter and instant ramen. I'm telling you, it is game-changing.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
I haven't tried the egg thing, but I've been a little bit tempted. A little bit tempted.
However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
Spicy peanut noodles are so good. That's literally how it comes out. Like, it makes the broth kind of creamy and yeah, it's like spicy peanut. It's really good.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me.
You're mad that you and him share a bald head? Makes you want to grow hair again? Well, the thing is, you don't know if he actually is bald. Like, maybe he's just wearing some sort of disguise and hiding his hair. That sounds like a joke, but in this game, anything is possible.
And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
But you need fresh garlic and ginger too. If there's one thing that I always have at hand, it's fresh garlic and ginger. Always. Like, it's just... yeah. Told you, that's the numbskull. No, how dare you. Old people get a bad rep? I mean... I can't say anything on this topic because it'll be used against me by Rocco. So... yeah, I can't chime in. I'm sorry.
That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly.
He also has an Apple computer. I mean... it might not necessarily be an Apple one. It might be some sort of off-brand. Banana. Orange. Yeah, it could be something else.
When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country. Perhaps even the world.
I'm bold and barely murder any puppies and burn down... oh, barely? Oh, right. Well, good God.
Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
Just because we're evil, I mean, just because we're thought of as evil. You know, this is starting to seem like you guys don't really have a good defense. Yeah, just saying.
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. But I have people to talk to and a plan. Why's everybody here in my room?
Wow.
Go away.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while.
Please listen to our president of PR, Lex Luthor. Wow. Wow. Joke's on you, Harrys. They have so much on shampoo. Yeah, well, I like shampoo. I didn't have a good defense, okay? I don't really know what to say against that.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before.
That's what it's like trying to sleep next to Navi. She gets on top of your chest and you can't breathe.
When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It's nice to stroke long hair. Keep in mind though, every time that the wind blows, your hair is immediately just a mess.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Look at them all sucking up to Akechi. You gotta be joking.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
You woke up to this? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Wonder if the cat ever gives him any alone time. I mean, he's a teenage boy. We'll never know. We'll never know.
I'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. I am, thanks. You're alive? The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. With a little heart. She sent a little heart. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Kair's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is, anyway? It's almost time. The maid cares more than your girlfriend? Shush, that's not true. But also, where is she? Who has probably already moved on? Wow, that's mean. That's mean. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. Can we just not respond? Can we please just not respond? You haven't spoken to her for months? How do you know? We might have been texting the whole time. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Ms. Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. See? That's why he's the best. That's why. He even dodges questions when we need him to. But don't worry. I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here. But try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up. Oh, that's sad. But also, Akechi likes coming here, so are we not concerned about that?
Okay.
What a fun fantasy game. A world where people respond to my text messages. Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's Curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of these mental shutdowns, does that mean all the weird accidents from those past few years were his fault? Like, that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care about all the innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we even understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Joe to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright. Okay. Let's have Joe join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of him not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I just...
You going out?
The hood will protect me from anyone who could recognize me.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes.
Adverts are coming in 3 minutes. Brace yourselves. Don't worry, I'm just gonna pause the game when they get here and then we'll carry on after they've buggered off.
Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Oh god. He is doing his best impersonation of Steve.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
A circus.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not
attention.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Oh god.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Did your doctor call to check on you? No, she didn't.
An exemplary answer.
But she's a doctor. Maybe she just has this weird doctor sense and knows that we're not dead. Also, adverts are coming. So we're just gonna chill here until they're over. I think I need to go get a snack. I don't know what I'm gonna get though. But yeah, I can leave you with some different music if you'd prefer. Do I get to say told you so yet? No, you don't, and the adverts are on. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. have a few adverts happening. Welcome back, thank you. I ate pillows. But they were good. Yeah, they were really good. Welcome back, everybody who had adverts. Hopefully they weren't too bad. We shall continue.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Oh dear.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once.
They've been spotted going into the metaverse so many times, and they still choose to do it while standing like out in the open.
Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Not suspicious at all.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
It actually takes them a while as well, it seems, because somebody's had like multiple pictures of them before.
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
People disappear sometimes?
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
It's not my fault, don't blame me. It's just coincidence. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, and I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister. He's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet. He's one of those things. You're specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for people who would most like to have as their. He won a contest for people. Oh, for who people would like most as their boss. Can you imagine voting for him? Can you imagine? I got it out once and now I have pillow in my teeth and I can barely get any words out. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Why did they put this up? What's with all the love for Shido? Hello? Yeah, it's like a cereal. It's really good. It has like Nutella. It has like Nutella in these crunchy coatings. Very good. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. But into the metaverse? Hell no, I'm not going in there. No thank you. No shrimp. I'm not even shrimping. I've just sat down. Hydrate. I wonder if it's like the Crave cereal. It is like the Crave cereal, but it's the cheaper brand, which is slightly nicer.
I should write something.
In my opinion, it's slightly nicer.
I'll just add this.
Okay, we want to save it over Tuesday. Can we go outside now?
Hey!
Oh. No, we can't.
Nice.
If only we knew the keyword. Stick your sister's head hat thing on and go outside. Oh, that would actually be kind of a good idea. Those are some low ratings. Yeah, they are because they think that we're dead now, so yeah. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. See? She cares. She heckin' cares. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
Should have punched him.
So, Akechi-san.
She said she's your physician, not girlfriend. There was no heart at the end of the message. That's because she is a mature adult. So mature that she is very cold. Kind of like mature cheese, you know? It's cold.
Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
Full of mold. She's not moldy, although her hair is sort of an interesting color.
I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
What? What?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
He's never had a relationship. I need somebody to sit down with me and explain what he just said, because that didn't come off good. that did not come off good.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Ah, yes, the great romance strategy. Turn their enemies against them and shoot them in the head.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
Oh no.
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
No, it's not. Go on.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
So he's just out there? Starts blasting. Jesus. Remember seeing those in Japan?
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way, hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Haru also ran off. Yeah, but she's rank 3, so we pretend that she doesn't exist apparently. We really need to work on that as well, but I don't know if I'm going to have time.
Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country.
Oh, there's a cat on the roof.
So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Was it this way? Oh, it is.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
So they just like stood on something out in the open just screaming at people?
Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Oh my god.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Why did we get so close?
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
This really isn't smart. I don't think that Ryuji is necessarily wrong, but I think us going in there and getting so close is wrong. He's definitely trying to do something, but it's not going down well, unfortunately. Has this detective guy not told him who the other thieves were? I assumed that he knew. I mean, he knew about the cat. So, and the cat is there. So, I don't know. Maybe he does know.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
There you go. And we're making direct eye contact with him.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
Surely he must know what they looked like.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
That I don't even know what to I'm lost and confused. He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
You would think he would have some sort of picture of them or something, considering that Akechi was the one who had the pictures of them going somewhere that he had taken. Yeah. You would think he would have shared them around a little bit.
The same guy? For real? Seriously?
Apparently he didn't though, and that's odd. Don't think about it too much, just go with it. What? How does he know about the cat but not the other people? I'm just, yeah, I'm confused.
You're sure, aren't you?
Pretty sure.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Wait for this whole thing to blow over.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Yusuke's gonna do a painting about this, I know it. It just coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
It's just Numbskull, that was just one of his people? Right, sure. Look at the look on Numbskull's face right now. You're telling me he has people? You think that that guy has people?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
Welcome back. We're still confused and just going with it.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
You need... Oh, it's nothing that I think you could clear up. It's just... We just approached somebody and showed them a whole face and everything, and they didn't recognize us. So yeah, it's just a little bit weird, but... I feel like we can probably put that in the same category as the fact that they've been texting the whole... Persona stuff, and nobody's caught on or looked at the messages or anything, so yeah, we'll just move past it.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniform. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Nice. Wow.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah.
Wear my school uniform when I head out tomorrow. I really want a burrito and I don't know why. Arch enemy turned out to be your enemy? Who does thunk it? I know, right? It's just... I never would have thought that. Never. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you, he's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know, Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Didn't the detective say he was going to keep an eye on the rest of the thieves? They all meeting up. Yeah, but I mean... maybe he's not keeping that close of an eye on them. Maybe he's just getting too wrapped up in all the interviews and whatnot that he's doing. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Don't worry. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Nah. So you're okay? That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? All the Ketchy has to do is go and get one cup of coffee and this whole thing just goes down the pan. We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. Why are you still dressed in school uniform? Because we're meeting up with everybody else who's going to be in the uniform.
Became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
I doubt that.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him?
It's not an elephant.
Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Steer?
An airplane? We've already been like airborne, so I don't think it's that. A car is way too small, so it has to be a ship, right?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
We're gonna sink a ship. We're gonna sink the ship.
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
We've technically already been on a spaceship. You sound too happy about that.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Yeah, but it's a bad ship, so, you know, it's not like a good one.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
No.
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
What did a ship ever do to you? Well, technically this guy has done a lot to us and even threatened to kill the cat. So it's justified.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
Oh.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
That thing is huge.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well, yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Different how? Like, different how? Wait. Go back to that.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Joe have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Oh yeah, yeah, we need to pick another group member. Welcome to the next palace. I have a horrible feeling that this is gonna be like insanely difficult or something. I don't even know who to take. I hope so? Wow, thanks Rocco. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. Leave the numbskull there? No! We can't leave him. Take the 3 girls. We don't actually need any of them. Except for Haru. And the Space Palace had a nice theme too.
This is exactly what we're hoping for.
Hey, we got Haru. The Musketeer is coming with us.
I can see it.
I know everyone has strong feelings about the Musketeer, just accept that she's good. And necessary. And she has an axe. How could we not love her? This is your favorite palace? It's probably like 95% because of the palace theme though.
Indeed.
I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. There's people. I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves? Like Noir with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. I have items. I have everything. We have the healer. We're good. We're very good. So is it possible that he didn't recognize any of the Phantom Thieves stood in front of him because he just thinks so little of other people? What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? Oh no, no, hold on. Hold on. Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually? Never mind, I take it all back. I take it all back.
Huh? What?
Attacking us with all these people around? God Dog of Hades.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's fiery. It's strong, but it's not that strong, I don't think. We're only like 13 levels above it.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Papa?
Let's go. Beat him up.
Not even getting that much XP.
How should I use this?
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Okay.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Some sort of dancer lady. And it's only level 50 as well. Did I maybe over level?
Cheese.
Thank you for the bits. Very much. Indeed, cheese. How you doing, Austin? I hope that you're good.
Joker, show me your true form.
Oh, we even killed the dog. Fancy stuff. Yeah, fancy stuff. Let's say you're over leveled. The interesting thing is though, I don't think I was over leveled in the last place. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
I have something.
I did go a little bit mad in Mementos, and I did do a lot of blending, so sort of makes sense, I suppose.
I'll reveal your true form.
You killed Doggo? Well, more like we just rehomed him. Yeah, now we have him.
I'll reveal your true form.
Which is much better than some guy on a boat who doesn't really care about anything. Oh, you adopted Doggo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I'll reveal your true form.
What the hell? Oh yeah, look, Doggo. There he is. His tail is a little extreme, but whatever makes him happy. That's a lion, that's a doggo, okay? Leave him alone. That's a kiddo. He says he's a doggo, alright? He's just having a very cattish day. Don't worry about it. The dog is also a kiddo. I mean, it happens. Sometimes they just have days where they just want to be cats. Best thing to do is just not judge and just accept it and go with it.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
They're giving me a lot of stuff. Like a lot of blending materials. I can't blend again until I'm level 78, by the way. So we have to at least get to 78 before we leave here. I don't know how I'm going to do that when the XP is very questionable. It's not the worst.
I need to work hard too.
Adopt all the doggos? I might have to.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go. I want to go the other ways first. Is that bad?
Hey!
Where are you going? I'm sensing the treasure from that way. There's a save room there, though.
Hey!
And treasure that way. Like, what?
Hey!
Oh my word, this cat. There's a thing!
Hey!
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
I'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Now it kind of makes sense, the whole mask thing. Looks like everyone's taken off to gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Can I go in these little... Oh, I can.
I can see it.
Good, good, good.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
Look, there's chests. And a room I'm not allowed in, even though I need to go in there.
Somewhere.
Let me go up. Can! There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. I think I got everything from down here. Yeah, I think I got everything. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. Aye, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Ha ha ha. Most certainly. Ah ha ha ha. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? No, you just have to laugh like them. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. Hi. Even Mr. Oh? I don't know how I'm saying that. Is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdowns business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Okay, we only need 5 of them then. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. So that is the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Joker!
There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on my way here. Why don't we go check it out? Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over all of it. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I Took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room.
Whoa!
Oh, it's close. Perfect, let's go over there.
Joker!
Yes, I know. I was here.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright, let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the keycards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now, let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
it seems
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ooh. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. His name is Ooh or something. I couldn't help it, it just came out like that. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. Would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
An exclusive hallway? Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memories are not so great. Anyway, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people.
How do we feel about them pancakes? Every time somebody mentions it now, I want pancakes like real bad. But also welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How dare you question my memory? I remember those 5 people.
The politician Owe, a former noble,
Oh.
a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner.
Owe, not ooh.
We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
Oh, adverts are coming. In 3 minutes there's gonna be some adverts, but don't worry. I'm just gonna pause the game whilst the adverts play out and then we'll carry on.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? You wanna go back already? There are people in there with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well...
Why is Steve surrounded by fire? Is he in hell? He is climbing out of hell to tell you about the adverts. Yeah. Because you know how adverts are hellish? Yeah. Yeah, he does that. I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Wait. We're heading back? I have to remember those profiles for this whole time?
I'll just add this.
Are you having a giggle?
I'll just add this.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Your memory is pristine. You'll be fine. I can't even leave. How do I leave? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Jeez. Welcome in. How you doing? No leaving allowed. We just live here now.
Yo.
So this is it, huh? Don't worry. I'm not worried. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. You have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Joe too. Okay, the adverts are about to begin, so we're just gonna chill here until they bugger off and then we'll carry on. Yeah, we'll carry on. If everybody could have a pancake right now, what kind of pancake would you have? Because I'm thinking blueberry with some maple syrup. And maybe some whipped cream as well. That'd be kind of nice. You had some buttermilk pancakes about an hour ago? Wow. Sounds so fantastical. I feel like I missed out. The stream always makes you hungry. It's because I don't know. I'm too much of a foodie, I think. Yeah, I really like food. And preparing food as well. So, if the backlog ever comes to an end, I could just do cooking streams, I suppose. Not that that's ever gonna happen, but... No, it's nice to have a plan B. Blueberry or strawberry pancakes? Probably be your choice. That sound good. That sound good. What if you start speedrunning the game when we eat ads, encouraging people to sub? You gotta think like Jeff Bezos. Well, the way that I think about it is... people should only be subbing if they want to support it, you know? Not because they're scared that I'm gonna finish the game whilst an advert's on. Right? Although I do plan on making something so that when the adverts are on, something will be happening for everybody who doesn't see them. I just don't know what yet. Because it has to be like a 3 or 4 minute long animation. Yeah, I don't know what yet. I'm not saying that it's coming soon either. I have to save up for another month of the animation stuff so I can make the 8-ball. And the lichen. A lot of content in the pipeline. I like it. I did have an idea for the gift sub animation. No, no, it's done. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's done. At some point, I might add something for if there's 10 subs. Right now it's done up until 5. It would only be minor. What is it? If you're thinking that the eye could roll and squash him and take him with it, I can't do that. I tried. Yeah, it was too much. It was really complicated. Something else? Well, you could put it in the suggestions thing, the mod suggestions. I'll have a look at it. Welcome back, everybody who had adverts. Hopefully they weren't too bad. Welcome back. We waited. That was the end of that. Oh, I still can't go anywhere.
Hey! Oh!
I don't even really want to play the games. I want to go outside and talk to people.
Now then.
Our enemies know all about the cognitive world. Their guard is down, but we should be careful.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
See? Best character even rings us at random times to reconfirm that we're doing what we want to do. Yep. Best.
Hey.
Even he rings more than the doctor. Oh my god, it's cold! It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Pretty well. Idea is on Discord. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read it now because I'm nosy like that, you know. Oh, I see the collection. I see the collection. What is this? Hold on, I'm being sent all kinds of other messages now. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, I don't know. Because it would have to change angle. Leave it with me. I might attempt something. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Joe, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Is the cat gonna die? Hasn't Kerr been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Kerr is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We don't need to take care of things before we get caught. Oh, for God's sake, I cannot read anymore. I've had enough. I'm done. Done. Throw it in the towel.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh.
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine. Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Okay, Mona is bringing women home for us now, apparently.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
What were you saying about the fun she was going to have? No, there won't be any fun had. No. Mm-mm.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
She got very close to you. She did. But that's just what people do when they're happy that their gymnastics friend hasn't been killed. Yeah.
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
Uh-huh. Keep digging that hole.
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
People are capable of happiness. Exactly. That doesn't mean that we are cheating on the doctor.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that
days when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time. Wait, we were tailed there?
That's true, as the doctor has already moved on. No, she hasn't! Because London has no sunlight. I've only ever been to London like twice, but it was for less than 20 minutes each time.
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai.
Oh?
I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
People still sell sunglasses here for some reason. So that other people can walk around and not be recognized.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wise to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. Are you kidding? Undercover in London. Yeah, exactly.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
Dante, did you just welcome yourself? Wow. Got you covered? I did it so you don't have to. That's not how it works.
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us.
No pancakes for you.
We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further.
Thank you, Rocco. It's only been nearly 7.5 hours, but thank you. You finally welcomed me. Now I know how magic feels.
Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
Okay, this plot makes no sense. I kinda get that they think that they're not gonna survive this one, right? So they don't want to bring her in so that she dies on like her first expedition with the group. I get that part. That's all I got. Yeah, that's it. No pancakes is worse than capital punishment. But Futaba and Haru are fine? Yes, because they've already been on other adventures. Like, they know what they're getting into, and they've already agreed that they want to carry on. Is Kasumi the strongest? No. In one of the cutscenes, they make out like she is the strongest, but when she's getting her persona, she's very much not the strongest. Very much not. I'm the strongest at being weak? Wow. Wow. That's something. Like a guy getting introduced right before a battle scene in a war movie. Yeah, exactly. It would be kind of crappy of us to drag her along at this point. But it's a massive shame. Don't make sense. The detective and her seem to actually be good friends, by the way. Without knowing each other as Phantom Thieves. And now that I'm thinking about it, knowing that, we're not taking her. We're not taking her. Nope.
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further.
Mac and cheese is kinda alright. Just kinda alright? You're making it wrong.
Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return.
Being crappy shouldn't stop you from bringing a human shield. Well, that's the thing. We don't see her as a human shield. Plus, if she dies, I lose one of my max rank confidence, so we need her to stay alive because there isn't many.
But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what.
It's with a skill issue. What's the ratio of cheese to Mac? They should... Oh, I don't... Hold on. It depends on the cheese. Yeah, it depends on the cheese. The real reason Neff wants her to survive, rank status. Do you know what? I actually like Kasumi. I think that she's been very respectable and very nice to us throughout this whole game. Except for that one time that she said that she doesn't like the Phantom Thieves. But to be fair, she didn't know that we were one. And it's understandable. Yeah, I don't want her to die. Also, I'm starting to get really paranoid that the cat is going to die. And if the cat does die, I'm putting my PC in the freezer to calm down. Because that's horrible. Also, are we talking Little Mac or Big Mac here? No. Don't put a Big Mac in the no. 2-to-1 because the Mac will suck the cheese up during the cooking. It depends if you want it really, really saucy or not. You don't just want to put so much cheese in that it clogs up the sauce and makes it like stretchy. You want it to be nice and smooth, right? But you want a lot of it. I would say it's 3-to-1. 3 times the amount of Mac to the amount of cheese. Yeah. Someone needs to invent the reverse burger. It just paid off the GPU and it's going in the freezer. Well, I have to put something in the freezer. I don't know. I don't know why that's gonna make me feel better if the cat dies, but it works for Joey on Friends. When he's scared of something, he puts it in the freezer. Maybe I want the cheese to get to me before I hit 50. Look, if you want extra cheese, just make more of it. You don't have to make gross cheese. No, just make more of it. That's it. How much N is in there? None. Don't worry about it. That's just there for decoration. That way you had duck in the freezer for a few years? No, that was because I couldn't find the wrappers to make the duck pancakes. Yeah. So just mac cheese, yeah, that's it. I didn't even catch that was a Friends reference. It's just from, I can't remember what book it is he's reading. I think is it Little Women or something? And something happens in the book and Rachel has to put it in the freezer. Yeah. It needs spacing? No, it doesn't, because you mix it together. It's okay, don't worry. I'm a professional at mac and cheese. Just don't panic. Everything's gonna be fine. Just listen to me. I mastered the recipe. Stupid question, but won't any wonton wrapper do? For the duck, I mean? No, it has to be the specific... You know when you order, like duck from a Chinese restaurant, and they give you... It's like a very thin, specific sort of, wrapper. That one. It has to be that one. Because if you put it in anything else, it doesn't taste as good. It has to be that one. And then as soon as I had to throw out the duck, a place next to me started selling the wrappers. Yeah. I feel a little bit salty about it, I won't lie.
I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would be all for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. It's a thrill though. I feel like both of these are stupid. Speaking of mac and cheese, imagine cheese on pizza. I know I wouldn't. But so we're talking about what kind of pizza should I make? Tuna pizza. I got like every topping you can think of except the ones you mentioned. Well, shut up. Tuna pizza? Yeah, tuna. Okay, now hold on, because I have reasoning for this. Okay, so about 3 months ago? That's a very long time ago. Why am I still obsessed with this? It might even be 4 months ago. The last time that I got a Subway, I got like my usual, which is tuna with a whole bunch of veg and some mayo on there. And they accidentally put cheese on it as well. And I didn't know that there was cheese on there, but I started eating my sandwich and it was incredible. So now I want to put tuna on pizza because pizza has cheese and pizza is lord of the cheese. Thank you for coming to my talk. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. Might as well have been 20 years ago. You've never had cheese on tuna before? I thought that was a requirement. Well, if you think about it from the point of view that I was vegan for like 8 years, it sort of explains some of that, right? Head chef Neff, I like the sound of that. That makes sense. Yeah, so there's a lot of combinations that I've missed out on, but I would like to catch up with them, yeah. Tuna melts are tasty. It was so good. So good, I swear. I can barely see. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
It should be called Nephora Day instead of Saturday because these fun streams. Then I hear her talking about putting tuna on pizza, so throw that all out the windows.
No! No, don't throw it out the windows! No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I promise. Kind of, because, well, I haven't had it before, so I can't promise, but it's gonna be good. Waits outside the window. This tuna pizza thing is going to turn into a pyramid scheme, isn't it? You get one person to try it, then 2 people. Yeah, it is. It is. You probably never had a sushi called a tornado roll. I've never even heard of that. The amount of sushi that I've had is very limited though. Very, very limited. I only had the vegan sushi for like the longest time. And that's literally just vegetables. Obviously, it's just vegetables and rice. And then... since then, I've only had the kinds that has tuna in, and that's what I've made myself. So that's why I'm really excited for this sushi place to open in a week. Less than a week. Yeah, less than a week. I'll probably take pictures of the stuff that I get as well. And then everyone can tell me if I got the good stuff or the bad stuff. The great betrayal happened, looks like. Oh yeah, there was betrayal. Yep. It's definitely not a Japanese roll, but it has cream cheese and deep fried tuna. It's worth. I feel like I've tried one that has cream cheese before and it was really good, but I mean, you can't really go wrong with cream cheese, can you? Unless it's stale, in which case just don't eat it. All will become tuna pizza. Good. Good. Also, welcome in, Warrior. I didn't say it earlier when you were picking on my pizza. What do you think about Akechi now? Well, I mean, you were here when I was saying that I didn't like him before all this happened anyway, so my opinion of him hasn't really changed. I didn't like him before, I don't like him now. What, the pancake thing? I want to go back in the streams to check the video to see if I said anything about when they were talking about pancakes. Because I feel like I did, but I honestly can't remember. Yeah, I really can't remember. Try cheese again, because pizza is Lord of Cheese. You think tuna will go with it? No, no, but sort of. You got all the elements, but they're in the wrong order. Hope everyone is having a great weekend so far. I'm having a fantastic weekend so far. My weekend has consisted of betrayal by somebody that we never even liked and that we knew hated us. And it's not looking like we're going to get to kill them anytime soon, so I'm sad about that as well. Yeah, a little bit sad about that. But, who knows? Maybe we will. It got even better. Excellent. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Yeah. I do. I really do. And if anybody has pizza, I hope that you think about tuna as a topping. You don't have to get it, but I just hope that you think about it. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared. Why do they keep on going on about bonds? Somebody is going to die. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. But the Steves can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. How horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa? Wakasa? I think I don't know. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. Oh, this is where I start panicking. Look at this guy! He's so eager to go!
Nice.
Okay, I can go outside! Haru! We can go and spend time with Haru! Everybody else thinks that we're dead! This is pretty bad. Oh, God. Just that sad, lonely plush slug. Excuse me, but I have a little snowman over here as well. You can see him just like right next to me. Yeah, there he is. Snowman. Now that I said it, it got a little worse. Wow, how dare you. I thought you were talking about IRL then. I got mildly concerned that you were talking about killing people. No, 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 no. Oh, we're at the car wash? I was gonna sing the song, but I'm not gonna do that. Just because...
Wow.
Nobody deserves to be put through that. Nobody. Do the raw. No. Mumbo jumbo app isn't all that bad. Did they finally put 2 and 2 together and figure out who the main target is yet? Yes, it's Shido. Shido.
Oh.
No, don't call the maid. Okay, I need to start moving around and going and actually getting things done. However, I'm becoming very concerned. Do call the maid? No.
Hey, inmate.
How goes the rehab?
Justine, you handle this. You want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Do I even have room for
These are
another
the paths
persona?
you have walked.
I don't know.
This persona fee is required and accept this persona.
Okay, well I got it, I got it, I got it.
What? It is time.
No, don't call the
inmate.
maid. I feel a disturbance in the passage of time. Why are these twins still kicking your butt around? Because we're still a prisoner. Yeah. We're going to go and spend time with Haru, apparently. What are you gonna do now? We've snuck our way up to the roof to hang around with these 3 birdies here. Oh, there they go. Never mind. Apart from this one. That one's... Oh. I'll catch a break.
Good day.
What do you want to do today? Hang out. At a time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? Secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. The vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Yeah, we'll hang around with Haru. I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I'm sorry in advance for what I posted in your Discord for food. Oh god, it's not gonna be scary, is it? If it's scary... No pancakes for you. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. With the most freedom of any prisoner ever. Get to go to school, wear fancy plaid pants, go on dates. Hey, Yusuke is a good friend, okay? A good friend. He's a little weird, yeah, but he's great. From a distance. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
Haru gives me the heebie-jeebies a little. Is it because she's so soft-spoken? Is that why? You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer. Adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, I'm worried what the school might think if they do find out about this. I like GBs over GBs, to be honest. I don't know which one of these I could even say. Say the one you can. Oh, thanks for that. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Joe, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. Haru, we saved you from this man's clutches. He kicked a cat, and you're still hanging around with him? Oh my god. The whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? Why is this still happening? Why is this still happening? Honey and moon don't really taste good together. I'm afraid of flying. We should break up. I don't want to go with you. Just tell him you like tuna pizza. What if he likes it too? I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even telling the employees at Okamura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Yeah, this is a reminder for anyone who doesn't know about Haru's situation. She's 1 year above us, so she's still in high school. And her fiancé is like a fully grown man who used to work with her dad. Fully grown. Who kicks cats. Kicks them. With his foot. Oh... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Too many times to count. I have. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. I just recently learned that tuna is not common topping everywhere. It's pretty popular topping in Finland. Typing is hard. Well, yeah, Finland, Finns on everything. Yeah, corn, sweet corn is not a popular topping everywhere as well. Like, it's not really a thing in America, apparently. But over here, it's pretty common, and it's pretty darn good. No, not candy corn. No! I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. So I have a question. If we wanted to date Haru, is that just not gonna happen, or do we have to off the fiancé first? Halloween pizza. I had sweet corn on pizza in Japan. Also with mayo, it's pretty good. That would be spoilers. I'm willing to off the guy. I'm just not willing to date her. Which sounds mean, but it's mostly because we have a girlfriend. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Haru. I think she's very nice. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See ya. Oh, have you chosen someone? Yeah, we're dating the doctor that we never see. It's great. She did call to make sure we were still alive, though, so she does care. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
I don't know, I'm not sure I like the way Haru blinks automatically. Look, it's just one less thing for her to focus on, that's all it is. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yeah, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? Right. Everything is up until the elections. Oh wait, everything up until the elections is the real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Am I able to go and buy stuff for the plant? Though she wasn't the first one to check up on you though, was she? No. But she, she has patients to attend to. Yeah. Yeah, she does.
What would you like?
Oh my god, she just wants an article. This woman doesn't even care if we're alive or not. Is everything over with the Shogi girl? Like what happened there? Yeah, apparently she's gone. Not nice. You can't be bothered to play chess with a criminal. If I'd have known that beforehand, I would have maxed her out. Kinda. I wouldn't have. Sorry. I did what I could, okay? I did what I could.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, no! Hang on! They had a thingy.
It is time, inmate. What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is the castle of your own master, inmate. The individual responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. As your wardens, we will... Do you know what? I don't know what's happened. I don't know if it's because it's getting late. My brain is just clocked out of the reading. We would be remiss to forgo a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately. Sure.
Let's go, inmate.
Excellent. Let's move out. On the double.
Onward, inmate.
What kind of person could your master be? Well, lead the way so we may find out.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, welcome back. Wait, who are these? Who are those kids? Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation. Inmate? Yes. It is all going as planned, in no small part due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that. Sure. Hey Joe, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays exactly? Oh god. I'm just a friendly guy. I don't think you can stand there with two kids saying that. I think it makes it look really sus. A lot's happened. Well, yeah, I suppose that's true, but how and where do you even meet these people? Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? If not, I could bring you out some curry. Curry! We haven't a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer. Here you go. What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by this sludge. Sludge? Really? Wait, have you really never had this before? The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are these poisonous looking red chunks along the edge here? Oh my god. Guys, it's called that, okay? It's called that. Yeah. Fukujinzuki or something. Fukujin? What is it? The optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune. The Shichi Fukujin.
What?
You chopped up a god to make this? So this is dyed with the blood of a god. What are these kids going on about? You don't want to know. This man's a god killer. Now I see how he's been able to rein in the inmate. Oh my god. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge. Look, it's not sludge, alright? It's so spicy, my mouth's on fire.
Yes.
I agree. Nom. But it seems I cannot stop myself. Are you fans? It's not bad. I think it could stand to be a little sweeter though. I must say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would no doubt support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to that Godslayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish. I should get going. I have to get Futaba's dinner ready. If they want coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, the shop's yours for the night. Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. Alright, inmate. Serve us coffee. Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky? The smell's not bad though. It's more satisfying than we'd previously experienced as well. But, and now for a test sip. Please not whilst it's scalding hot. It's bitter! Is this poison? We have milk and sugar. Yeah? What are those? I have heard of them both. Supposedly, they are magical white-colored additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I shall demand those additives. Gave the twins coffee, oh boy. Igor's gonna have an interesting time when they get back. Oh, this powder dissolves immediately, no matter how much I add. Almost a little more. That perfect balance of black and white is almost there. Oh, there's no more left. I don't believe that I quite reached a perfect harmony of black and white, but there is nothing that can be done now. Now for the test sip. It's so sweet. There is an intriguing, crunchy texture to it. However, it does have its own unique appeal. Not only did we get to meet the inmate's master in this realm, but we also got to try some exotic food. Well, I had to do something. As for yourself, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. Now that I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed, we've been able to see some unexpected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us. Happy to hear it. We have no interest in such happiness, inmate, just rehabilitation. Although you do occasionally forget your station in your excitement.
What?
Oh, yeah, I can say the same for you. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now.
Hey!
Don't act like you can just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens, and this is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there is no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we would certainly be remiss to not express our appreciation.
Not bad for an inmate.
Yeah, that's high praise coming from us. Show your own appreciation for us, inmate. God. They are. Something's gonna happen. I can feel it. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on them now. Got it? Let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What were they called again? Kirby and coughing? Yes. Yes, Kirby and coughing. That's the one. I believe you mean curdy and comfy. Oh, whatever. It's sludge on a plate and sludge in a cup. Now let's get to it. Oh, jeez. Adverts are coming in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm just gonna pause the game when the adverts play. After they ate their meals, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Is it even worth us taking them out anymore? We don't get anything for it apart from the cards. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido Administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. Can you imagine? Jesus. So no one can see the door, but your uncle can see the twins? Yes. Yes. But he's not our uncle. He's our... probation? Carer? I don't know. He just looks after us because we're on probation. Just using that term. Apparently he wouldn't mind if we called him Dad. Just saying. But we'd also have to date Futaba for that. Which, do you know what? I think was kind of an opportunity that we missed. And it's kind of bad that we missed it. We should have gone down that route. Yeah, I know she's technically his sister at this point, but... Sojiro wouldn't mind! How can people see the twins, but the Phantom Thieves can't see the door? Because, I think the whole door and everything is more to do with Igor, and he picks who can see it. And because we're the only one that he interacts with, because of that. Yeah. You always date Futaba? Are we not trying for Arcade Lady? Arcade Lady? Makoto? No. Basically, Neff don't know. No, I feel like I know. Because the door goes into our prison, right? But they're not prisoners, so they don't need to go into the prison. So maybe only a prisoner can see the door to the prison. If I just keep guessing, we'll eventually get it. The adverts are about to start, so we're just gonna chill here for a moment whilst they do their thing. These are the last adverts for today. The last ones. Makoto, we took her to play Pac-Man once. And now we've left their love behind. I still like Makoto, but yeah, she's not in the running anymore. We picked the doctor and that was it. However, if I ever play this again in my own time, I will not be picking the doctor. Mostly because we never spend any time with her. Yeah, we just never spend any time with her. She's out of the picture completely, unless we need to buy medicine. But I need to raise my my rankings with other people, so yeah, we never want to spend time with her. It's to do with magnets and mirrors that are... No! 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 It can't be, because sometimes he doesn't even have his glasses on and we go through the door. So, yeah. I had it at one point, okay? I had it. Context, duh. Don't duh me! How dare you? How dare... I keep on thinking that it's Sunday and it's not. And I don't know why. There is going to be a stream tomorrow, obviously, because tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, there will be a stream. I'm hoping to do another early stream. Because I very much enjoyed today. Been good. Yes, there will be! We didn't visit the recycling center. Oh. Today. Hold on. Really pokey bit in my chair for some reason. Is that a spring? That is a spring. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Hold on. It's like on the other side of the material that is the cover. I've never noticed that before. Is it on the other side as well? No. No, it's not. Not even a little bit. Wow, okay. Well, the good thing is, if it comes through, it'll just miss my leg. So, we'll be fine. We thought you enjoyed every stream? I do. So you thought correctly. Yeah. Thought correctly. Also, welcome back everybody who had adverts. Hopefully they weren't too bad. Welcome back. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Okay, well, here we are.
Nice.
Plant's healthy. Are you busy? Not really, but I don't want to spend time with you. Tauber is outside. Is it? I'm voting for Shido-san. Is it bad that I want to spend time with Ryuji? Because it said that I should spend time with everyone, right? But I don't know why. It is very bad.
Hey, inmate.
I feel like something is gonna happen and I don't know what, so I don't know. I'm conflicted.
How fares your...
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked. Is this a fees then accept this persona?
I don't even know if we can hang around with that one guy.
These are the paths you have walked. Is this your withdrawal then accept this persona? Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Oh, I didn't get the thing to hang around with him. Oh well. You've had your 5 hours of sleep. 5 hours? That doesn't sound like a lot. Well, welcome back. Yeah, we're still going. I don't know how, but we are. You got some gaming to do. Hope that it goes well.
Welcome back.
Yo, what do you want to do today? Let's hang out. Wait, wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you? We're in the middle of a whole infiltration plan, you know? It'll be fine. Really? I guess I can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging out with me. Okay, I have the correct one. That guy is making those announcements again. Probably not. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan? This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I got perfect scores on my tests. Then one time, I turned in a test with nothing written down inside. But the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. Kana? Something like that. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. How did you react? Well, to be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. I felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. To get along with her. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning... Is it Kana or Kana? Might even be Can. With the way that they pronounce Anne. On. I don't know. Call her Bob. So it is Kana. Kana-chan! Dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. The diary is full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she kept yelling at me for reading it. Oh, you don't have to tell us it can be dark. We've been through all those palaces at this point. Yeah, we know. We know. Sounds like it was her fault. I don't know. I don't know if I should be reassuring or just go with the obvious ones. Did you apologize?
No.
I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. I don't even think it would be that hard for her to get back in contact with her. Would you really feel bad if someone leaves their PC on and you just happen to walk by to see what's on the screen? Answer, no. I suppose that the idea is if it's a piece of paper that has like a lot of writing on, you would have to get like a good look at it to really see what it says. Right? Unless she has just scribbled in like really big letters what they're doing on one page. And that just so happens to be the page that she's picked up? I don't know. No. I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her. So she was going through some worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise settling phantom thief. But you know how quickly some people can skim read? I know how quickly some people can skim read, but I mean if somebody's dropping papers and you're trying to pick them up in the wind, I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't necessarily be looking at them long enough to skim read. Until you share in the Discord. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Understood. Yeah, I think that they've both had it pretty darn bad. Both of them. This is another part of our deal. Oh, she's adding bits on. I think I kind of goofed that. I don't think that the next one is going to go up, which is a real problem because we're running out of days. I'm going to get on that right now. Time to look her up. Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now to make like a cheater and dash out of my room. That one wasn't as good as the tree. Yeah, it wasn't as good as the tree. It's me. Something's not right. When I tried to look up her contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry she got, I was so scared. That's probably natural. I don't want to tell her that I'm right here with her because every time that we do that, it's kind of like she feels like she needs to be able to do this stuff on her own, so I don't even think that's the way to go. Let's calm down first. And that was also not the right way to go. Excellent. You're right, panicking now wouldn't help with anything. I'd be the same coward as before. I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up. Thanks. Talking to you has helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today, not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. Be aggressive. She said she was starting to depend on you.
You're back.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know, because they've had so many conversations where it's like she can't always depend on him, but now she feels like she's dependent on him. It's a little... It's like a little up and down. She is gonna have to get to a point where she can't depend on him though, right? Like, she's gotten irritated with us before because I said that she could depend on him, and then it's like, well, I shouldn't have to. Relationships are complicated. Telling a girl to calm down always works. I mean, not if they're angry, no. I don't know though, it kind of also depends if you're the reason why they're angry. Okay, I think we can start wrapping up.
I should write something.
Yes, we can wrap up. I have a feeling that we are not gonna get everybody's rank to where I want to get them. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen at all. I'm a little upset about that, but at the same time, I feel like we did the important ones. Apart from maybe Futaba. Futaba kind of got ignored a lot. That's on me. I didn't realize that she was actually a good character until really late. Really late. Where do we want to go? I think I found somebody. We've raided them before, but I still expect everybody to be on their best behavior. Yes. 4 more hours? No. No. There can be other reasons why a lady is angry other than me. Yes. Yes, they can. They can. There can be a plethora of reasons. Lots and lots. Your first playthrough, you gotta cut yourself some slack.
Guys? Can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
Why are you slicing them instead of just baking them? Why? It's amazing how well that worked out. I was looking at it and I was like, it's not gonna happen. But yeah, it did. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. What was I gonna say now? First playthrough, you couldn't max them all out. I feel like when we first started playing it, I was more concerned with trying to increase my knowledge than actually hanging around with any other people. I didn't realize how important it was going to be. I also didn't realize how many people there was going to be. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't know if we get something special for maxing out everybody. But oh well. The achievements, think of that achievement. There isn't one for maxing out everybody. There's one achievement for maxing out one person and that's it. And we have that. We've had that for a long time because Ryuji. Gotta study by. Pretty much. Pretty much. Still might have a chance. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. Obviously, I don't know how much of the game is left and what's gonna happen after Cheeto or anything like that. I also don't want anybody to tell me, by the way. Yeah, don't go telling me. That'd be big spoils. Huge ones. We'll have to see when we get there. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be carrying on. I think I'm gonna start early again. But it really just depends on how I sleep. We shall see. I'll set the alarm. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everyone for being here and keeping me company. It has been very good. Very, very good. I know there's been a lot of cutscenes and whatnot. I think there's like an hour-long bit of lore there going on, but it was kind of necessary. You know. Who's everyone and where are they now? Everyone is everyone, and they're in various places. Yeah, they're everywhere. Consider that answered. But yeah, I've forgotten what else I was gonna say. It's gone. It's gone. I've been live for too long. I need to get out of this room, I think. Here are the socials. If anybody hasn't already, feel free to check out the Discord. Everybody is welcome, unless you're an idiot, in which case don't join. Because, yeah, we don't want that. Also, thank you as always to the mods. I do appreciate. Thank you for keeping us safe and doing your modly duties. And we have a raid message. Do feel free to pop that in the chat when we get over there so that they know who is raiding. What if fish had feet? Would they still swim? Yes, they would. Just a little bit worse than they do now. Yes. You say that, but you still put me in the bin? It's your own fault that you're in the bin, so... Meh. Yeah. There, I said it. But yeah. That is it from me. I'll catch you all another time. Bye-bye.